Ah, hello everybody. I could not get on early. The queue took me like 20 minutes to get logged in. But I am excited. Oh, it's been so long. It's been 2.5 years since the last expansion. And I am ready to get into this one. I'm surprised Bree got in so fast, sheesh. Ugh. But, I don't have chat covered. I didn't plan this through. Let me try something. Oh, there's the kitten. Let's make a second game view. And go to that. And then I can move me all the way over here. And then I am probably going to add a box to cover chat. I wish I planned this out better. I would have made a nice little picture to put behind me, but I did not. I'll probably make something nicer after stream today. Oh, there's a kitten in chat too. I gotta undeafen. Let me quickly do that. And why is my undeafen button not working? Game. There we go. Right.
Totsugeki.
God damn it. Let's see.
Wait. Uh-huh.
Please ignore the fact.
I'm so confused.
Uh-oh. What are you confused about?
Acceleration changed.
There we go. I now have a box on my chat.
Modification didn't reset my stupid things.
Wait, what? Sam's combo finishers aren't positionals? I now want to look at Samurai, but no time. Oh, fun fact, Bree, because I found this out, so I saved them. They may have made a mistake with Gunbreaker. You know how they made it so that my combo is all in one button?
Yeah.
Apparently, if you don't delete the old buttons of it on your bar, you can still have it on 3 buttons. Even though it says you cannot put this on your bar, it stayed on the bar. Not crossed out.
Fuck off. Let me change. What the hell?
$1. Yippee. I have $1. Blocking chat, because I don't trust chat. It's beautiful looking, my little black box behind me. Oh, I'm not clicked on the game. Oops.
Why did I have dual cast at the end of that? What?
This. Oh, the hair. Oh, I'm actually tempted to look at the hair options, because there's new bunny hairs. I'm gonna have to do that. Let's... Goodbye, useless materia. Trigger somebody, I'm sure. Just sold a bunch of old materia I don't need. Like 4s and under, but... Let's go look at the hairs quick. While you mess with that. I am ready to make all of the mistakes in my rotation because I changed some of my bindings. Bell is... Oh, it's in the bathroom, right. Which, hey, anyone who hasn't seen our FC house, this is the FC house. Nice, cozy basement. Oh my gear. Okay, the indoor lighting sucks. Hairstyles. Oh, there's actually unlockable hairstyle for bunnies now. There's a ponytail. Huh. I don't know that I actually see much new. Maybe these? Oh no, I still like my cute short hair. I am happy with my bun. I'm not happy with Jandeline friggin' standing in a shelf, but you know. Actually used the door this time. Let's make sure my gear's repaired. It is.
Oh, that's what happened. Because
Oh.
then I have to do this.
Why? They could have moved the soul crystal. Why didn't they move it? This looks so awkward now. Or they could have put the shield up on the right here. Have you looked at the character window?
No.
The equipment is so lopsided now.
I'm being too confused about Red Mage.
Oh, and
I just don't know what my opener looks like now.
So many slots for weapons. Any of my slots full?
Also, Manification doesn't give me
Slots for
charges.
rings. I'm so happy. Slots for rings. Oh my gosh. Whew. And there is little Aaron. Oh, he's messing around with Summoner. Of course he is. That man can't pick a class. Let's put this gathering material. Oh god, are they gonna give us chests for gear again? Coffers? And they made the story longer. My inventory, spare me.
For flare is pretty. I'll probably use it more.
Don't mind me while I, Oh, that's awkward.
Wait. Oh, that doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
Huh.
As we... Wait, it's...
Fuck.
Oh, it's still there. Oh, why did I frickin'... Oh, and I don't have continuation for that yet. God, my... Who knew changing muscle memory would screw up my rotation that much? I'm just so used to doing it for muscle memory, I don't remember the actual skill order.
Why'd I wait until 80-80? God damn it. Also, all of my maths are ruined. Because they changed the numbers. No. Okay.
Or no. Then I just continue doing those. That part of my rotation's gonna be boring.
Wait, I can already melee combo again.
I do this. This. Probably that. If I have... Once I have it... Okay, I think I get it. I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes, but hey. I kinda have a rotation. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I have no idea about my opener. But acceleration is just a better swift cast now.
Huh. That's not what it was before.
Correct.
I'm...
Which is why I guess we
Oh,
get 3
crap.
stacks of it, which I will be happy with.
That is not what I wanted to do. I accidentally just dragged continuation off my bar. I kinda need that.
It also doesn't work on your finishers anymore, so you can't guarantee the proc if you're even mana.
Huh. And where's lightning shot? There it is. I'm putting lightning shot back where it was. I'm too used to that. I'll just have it on my bar twice. Okay. I think my bars are okay for now. It's
Wait,
so...
no, I can't.
Oh,
Ah!
wow. They really did squish the experience. That looks so weird. It's only 6 million to get to level 81.
Well, data types be like that.
But... I do kind of want to speculate a little. Do you care to hear me speculating, or do you want me to deafen while I speculate? Because you've seen the launch trailer, right?
Isn't that what I just told you that I watched?
No, not... That's probably the official trailer that's in the in there. Unless it's the one that has Alfie talking at the end. But I'm pretty sure that isn't what they put on the menu.
Am I eating Alfie? What? Or they put him on the menu?
Oh my god. But no, there's one that has a lot of dialogue and talking with Emmett narrating it. Came out like 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what I watched, but...
Okay. Because, yeah. I don't know, before we go into it, I want to speculate. Because... I don't know, I have a lot of expectations, and I'm curious they're going to be right. And I want them on stream. That I guessed these before. Before we did it.
I don't like guessing story, just take me there. I just don't think about it and just let the story go.
Well, that's why I asked if you wanted me to deafen.
Well, you're gonna say stuff about it anyway.
Fair.
You always do.
Shh. But I don't know. I only have a few very vague guesses. Like, I think one that's kind of obvious. The girl that we see at the end of Shadowbringers. I'm pretty sure that's Vanna. The,
Some
What?
of your bars look so sad.
Oh no.
Everything is gone.
Uh-huh. I saw, God damn it, what's his name? Larry tweeted his bars this morning. And literally everything is crossed out. Oh my gosh, But yeah, I'm pretty sure the lady that we saw glowing in light is Vana, the Heart of Hydaelyn. We'll see. I can't see it being anyone else, though. And I'm still convinced that we are gonna be dark, not light. I just think we suit light more than Xenos. Or we suit dark more than Xenos. Xenos suits the light. He wants everything to end.
I'm gonna suit your light.
I have a funny feeling the really sad red flag moment at the end for Alfie of that trailer was a bait. I have a funny feeling that's going to happen at the beginning, and it's literally just going to be him going to be a sage or something.
Wait, huh? Carbuncle is different from Garuda? Oh wait, no, because... Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
summon Topaz. What?
I'm pretty sure carbuncles are just for looks now.
No, because I still have summon Carbuncle and it didn't change to Garuda. But the other two did. Summon Topaz and Ruby changed to Ifrit and fucking
Oh,
Titan.
and you probably have a summon emerald or something then too.
It's just called Summon Carbuncle. Oh, Summon Emerald.
Yeah.
What?
Because I'm a
Then what's Carbuncle?
Carbuncle is just the summon that stays out all the time. Those gemstone ones are when you actually go into the elemental phase. And I'm assuming it's not until a later level that you unlock summoning the actual primal.
Okay, well, Carbuncle on C for Carbuncle.
But yeah. And then my last crazy thing is I think Fandaniel is on the good side. He chose the most evil person and he's doing the most like overacted evil things. I think it's all an act.
Well, you did just call it overacted.
Yeah. Why?
Oh,
Yeah,
we
we'll
do have Ruin 2. Why the hell did it upgrade it to Ruin 3? Oh, because it just does. Okay.
see.
And it has a cast time now. Summoners can't cheat.
And cast times change based on which element you have. The wind element has a 1.5 GCD.
Radiant Aegis, what the hell? That's a barrier.
I can't wait to jump into Summoner, but that's gonna be too confusing. Where is
I
the
was just doing
story?
this while waiting for you to...
Yeah, I'm ready. We should
It's
go.
in Mordona. We discussed this last night.
Shh. I'm just checking, okay? Wait. Oh, there we go. I am forgetting how to play this game.
Fish,
Oh.
you leaving without me? Oh, I still got it. Nice.
Timing. Yeah, I accepted it right before it ended. Into the Rising
didn't know it
Stones
would
we
do
go.
I thought it counted on when you started it rather than
Hmm.
end. Oh my god, why is it not default except yes? Fuck.
It's so weird seeing Graha.
No, it isn't. He's our best friend now. He's best boy.
Alfie. Ooh, that's a pretty icon for the start of the expansion. Of course we're getting coppers. Horse chestnut.
Horse.
Mm.
Huh?
Horse chestnut.
Did the horse eat my weapon?
Maybe. But okay, you ready to start?
Yeah.
Here we go. And again, I'm gonna deafen because I'm gonna be reading everything.
Mm-hmm.
Tanya, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Talk, 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 talk. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that the structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Teleferi. Teleferi stated its purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arenvald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Teleferi are under the leadership of Fandaniel, and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Galvus, the Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence, which did blanket the ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Teleferi. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlayan, I am sure of it. Master Forchenault's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Kryle. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Wait, are we going there first? You're to head to Limsa Minsa and board the next ship bound for Charlayan. I thought this was going to be the second town we went to. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Valdesian, come to assist the Order's restoration. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. Ahem. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Taru. We saw that at the beginning of the launch trailer. Damn, I didn't think this was going to be first. I thought we were going to try dealing with the towers first. Huh. I guess we're going to Charlayan. Ah.
Yeah.
I didn't think this was going to be first.
As I just said while listening to you, what do you mean you didn't think this would be first? We were going to Charlayan to consult with them. What do we want to do about the impending doom?
I just thought it would take us longer to get approved.
It took us the time we were waiting for the expansion.
Ethernet. Oh, that looks so good. This is my first time seeing the Ethernet menu. Arcanist Guild. Did you use Ethernet or did you just run?
I was still at the Aetherite.
Oh, okay. You were grayed out on my screen, so I didn't think you were there yet.
Are we in different instances? Oh no.
Oh, that's true, actually. There might be instances. Yeah, I'm in...
Everyone is here!
Yeah.
Small Tataru.
Small Tataru is swamped. Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me, and have all your luggage close at hand. Okay, is there going to be another cutscene for me to read out? Oh, yep, of course there is. Moving. Ah. Oh, it's going red. It's probably just the time. It's really pretty though. They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told. Wow, the game's volume's really low. I'll fix that after this cutscene. Everyone's teaming up against me. Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least. It's funny. Master Louisoix came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland, with his mentor's grandchildren, no less. Aye, 'tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisoix of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock? Busted! Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear. I must say. Will this be your first visit to Charlayan, Sarastinian? Sarastinian? Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality? Merely meant it as professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense. You don't do it for anyone else! Elfie's so cute. I'd rather you dispense with the Sers, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino. You've made your point, Estinian, painfully well. The animations are so good, too. Is that an emote already? What Alfie just did? I hope we can get it. Like a slash defeated. Better. Aw, Tataru. Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught. Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. Is she feeling left out? It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell's-bent on destroying the world. Her Japanese voice is so cute. I need to turn this volume up. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends. Oh, that sucks. That's true, because that was Shadowbringers in a nutshell, too. I'll bring them back safe and sound. I promise. I'll hold you to that. Aw, I'm already tearing up to the story. What the hell? Ah, good. You're still here. We get more than one person waving. Ori, Cultinate, what brings you all this way? We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with the lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Lawman and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. We, your fellow scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch. It'd be fun too. I miss Tataru. We don't see her often enough. We're set to sail, all aboard for Shalane. It's time. Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck. Yes, please be lucky. The last few times we went on a ship in the story, we crashed and ended up having to deal with something. Have a safe journey, and please, please be careful. I think this is the third major time we've gone on an airship. Or on a ship in general, I mean. First time we went to a haunted island. Second time it crashed. And we had to walk the rest of the way. And so you venture forth into the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. What are we descending into? I remember that from the trailer. Oh. Is our ship gonna sink? Are we gonna sink? And there in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth. Okay. Oh. Map. Please don't crash. Please don't stop. Keep going, keep going. You can do it. I believe in you, boat. Oh no. It's not showing us go the whole way. Don't do it, boat. Don't crash. Oh? Answers? Oh, I wish I could turn up the sound already. Was that fucking Nero? In like some crappy clothes? It didn't show their face. I think. We haven't heard her in a long time. Is this where we see Vana? Oh, the day has barely dawned, my fellow early riser. Though we are hardly alone in that, envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. My shaders are going nuts. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. I apologize for the crazy shaders going nuts. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sherlayan should be coming into view at any moment. We're not gonna crash? Uh-oh. That fan. Oh, sleepy babies. God, I'm so glad I got that glamour done before the expansion. This has to be when we see Vana. They're playing answers. It has to. Yep, there's Vana. Please tell me the name's Vana. Then again, knowing 14, it's probably going to be like the woman in white or something like that. My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. I'm so upset it's so quiet. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last, my warrior of light, guided by the crystal. Why now, Heidelin? After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer. You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal. Zodiark was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine also diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. So that's why we've never seen her since. She's growing weaker. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn, conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. Oh, I just realized that on her chest, that's a mask. It's a really elaborate, ancient mask. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age. This is true, we don't know the full story of Heidelin. Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlane's just over yonder. She gonna disappear. I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this. Why do you autoplay that one? We shall meet again, and soon. Okay, so it marked her as Heidelin, though the mask makes it pretty clear that's probably Vana. Oh, The babies are awake. What a fine morning. Ugh, still a bit stiff, though. And a good morning to you, too. Taking a look at the island recently. Then let's go. Let's go. Might be still room at the prow if we're lucky. I feel like I would have had a better view at the back of the ship. It's higher. Ah, the sleepers have awakened. Actually, I think it was arrived. There she is, good old Charlene. Aw, he's like a little kid. Oh, I see it. Please play the song. I'm so sorry this is so quiet. Here, you know what? Let me turn the volume up that way. Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must. You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Stinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee. Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support. Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlene proper. There's no greater concentration of wisdom in the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek. I might need to mess with my shaders a bit, because there's just too much contrast in this game. Oh. Endwalker. So it begins, and so it ends. Oh, I'm so excited. Charlene, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Is it Emmet? Can't hear it. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all their... Once they deign to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boots set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies. The northern empty, old Charlene. I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications? Hopefully they find no cause to deny us. Hasn't Charlene all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright. 'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlene only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry. Oh shit, you mean I have to put in right paperwork? May. Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. And stop. I might have to turn off that fan. So let us be absolutely clear. Okay, yeah. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlane's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kryl has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldesian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatia, it might expedite our process should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way? Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Okay, are we getting out of the cutscenes? Nope, still cutscenes. I feel bad, Bree's just in the voice chat. Greetings, we've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications? Certainly. I see by your mark that you are an Archon? I am. Grahatia of the Students of Baldesian, at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support. Oh, Engi. Engi Lala. Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. Is she gonna see the marks on everyone else? And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first. Y'shtola Rule. Oh, we don't get to hear the other two. Literally just them. Why doesn't it let us hear them say their name? See how it closes? That list is the etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository. I've confirmed your status as Archons, amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here? Alphino Leveler. And Alice Leveler. Is it gonna say that that's not their last name? Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveler's lord disowned his young progeny. Of course he spread the rumors. Of course he did. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exasperating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already. We shall keep that in mind. These last two are not Chilean natives, but you will find their credentials in order. An application was made in advance. She gonna recognize us? Name and occupation? Oh gosh. Champion of Eorzea. That's Tanya Tufel, artisan. I am an Omnicrafter. I'm gonna have to get all those up. Indeed, your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter. And you, sir? Estinian Varlano, formerly of the Order of Knights Dragoon in Nishgard. Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now? Oh no, Estinian. Oh no. Is he gonna be made into like the comedic punching bag of this expansion? If you'll allow me. It's been a while since we've seen Cryo. My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness. Mr. Spaldesian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization. I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are, but I thank you for your concern. She just shrugs. I love how she didn't even say that Estinian was approved. She just shrugged. Cryo, it is good to see you. Likewise, long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There's much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let us be on our way, shall we? Welcome, friends, to Charlayan. I'm still mind blown this is the first thing. As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a pay. Oh, they didn't put a chat bubble for what she just said. That's an instance where I almost wish I had English. Darn. Oh well. Okay. Is that... Oh, OBS is hijacking it. We can talk again!
How many times are you going to say this throughout the entire story?
Too many if the story is this freaking long with cutscenes. Oh, and the next one is right here. Oh my gosh. God damn it. I'm just gonna mute for this one, I'm not gonna deafen. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. And next one. Kyle sweeps the scions with a speculative look. I knew it was going to be a cutscene. I knew it. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Tanya and Estinian's first time in Charlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda, so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. We get to figure out where everything is, because we're going to be here a lot. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Leveler estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetherite Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Yes, we'll see you there. Oh, Urianger doesn't know what to do. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Oh, nope, he knows where to go. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. It's only been, 200, 300 years. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Tanya, Charlene awaits. Ooh. That's different. I had it quiet before. Okay. I have escaped a cutscene.
Yes.
I do want to turn up sound, though. Because I remember turning it down the other day. 24. Let's put it to 32, and I'll put voice up to 60. And hope to God it doesn't blow my eardrums or the streams. Oh, Graha is somewhere in this mess. Where are you, Graha? There you are. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. Wait, we have to follow him? You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area, using the Aethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Graha and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak to him at the original location. We can abandon him? While Grahatia is accompanying you, try speaking with Kryl. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. We can abandon him.
Yes, how dare you want to teleport?
All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl is now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way which offer additional topics of discussion. Oh no, I'm doing all of them like fine. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Oh no. There's gonna be so much lore. Are they following?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, they're following.
Yes. I have my favorite trio of companions. Graha, Kryl, and Otter Otter.
Oh, I don't have a minion out. You know, I haven't used the fox in a while. Let's bring out the little fox.
Also, I like that you chose Artisan for your entry.
Mm-hmm.
I chose Adventure, and she just seemed really upset with me. She's just like, why?
Yeah. No.
Also, Aethernet.
Oh, is there an Aethernet there? Oh. Follow me, guys. I need to go touch a crystal.
Also, I really liked the acoustic that was in that cutscene.
Mm-hmm. I could barely hear it, though. I was really sad. Because my volume was so low.
I've already heard the Endwalker melody in so many places, and I love it.
Whoa.
Oh, only you have to be in it. Okay. Oh, you have just other general options as well.
Now that is oh. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. Do we get to figure out how it works? That's been the meme. As a student of Valdesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading towards the sea is known as Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlayan people prized the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlayans can and do worship the divinities of their choosing. Is there? Come on, let's head to... Oh, okay. The normal talk. The normal talk is kind of boring. It's literally just them telling us to keep moving.
Which is over here. I don't know if there's anything else.
I'm trying to look over there. I see something over there, but I think it's just a teleport. Will they follow? Do they run if I run?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I've been walking because they made it sound like we might lose them. Is there a circle over here?
No.
No? Okay. Oh, I'm seeing the water in the distance. God damn it. Okay, let's go. Detour over.
Oh my god. We're in like a 4-ship formation. Oh no, Graha, you moved. We're in a 4-ship of fucking Graha, Otter, and Kryl.
You plain nerd.
Yes. Listen, I just played Ace Combat. Oh, nothing special.
And here we
for
are, the last stand. Stop laughing at me! I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first, and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlayan, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu. Not that I have ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were typical Charlayan when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. I am amused. Burger.
Yes.
I can
You can be Ramlethal.
Yeah, I can roleplay Ram. I can be really happy with my burger.
Speaking of RP, did you see Shout Chat?
No. Oh my god, the FBI. Chat obviously can't see it, but
Yeah, everyone's going crazy about the FBI. They're just like, I didn't know the FBI
there,
14.
but there is a crystal over here.
The guy said FBI plays everything.
I am so glad they actually run though. When I first saw the circle and everything, I thought that circle was a range until they lost you.
No.
So I was like, oh god.
It said lead them to the circle for dialogue options.
That was a later dialogue option. I'm just talking like when it first showed the picture.
Also, the guy for the FBI said, I really enjoy going to ERP venues and just AFKing my character in a corner since I have a police uniform gland. And I haven't gotten kicked out yet.
I love people. They're the best. Okay. Hello, Cryo. An unusual shape, isn't it? Stop laughing at me!
It's just funny hearing you stop and then mute.
I assure you, however, that it is perfectly functioning aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Already did. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located in this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. No, E, don't join in. Don't laugh at me. No! In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast, to the Agora, Charlayan's largest marketplace. Let's look at the map. What?
People in shout chat.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently there's a bug where Graha just goes very high in the air.
Oh no.
And then someone responded, have you tried maybe figuring out a way to not have to interact with him in the first place? Maybe he likes it up there. Maybe he doesn't need you to bother him right now. He might be a little busy.
Oh, there's a hidden circle. Oh wait, there's a lot of circles here. Oh no. What's this?
Unfortunately, the circles are blue on blue.
Yeah, they're hard to see. Confluence. Speaking of aetherites... Oh. Speaking of aetherites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. Me too, Graha! I liked taking chocobos everywhere. People make fun of me for it. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. I'm not reimbursed, what? That and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork.
You stay right there.
That's the entrance to the confluence. I have no doubt of their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I suggest you remember the way here. Aetherite. I am upset, Bree.
Why?
Why do the rest of the Scions get reimbursed their teleportation fees and we don't?
Because we go too many places. They decided it was too expensive.
Did they increase the size of Astro's star?
No?
Huh.
Always been
I don't
that big.
remember it being that big.
I mean, just seeing it on the scale of the city is kind of small.
Yeah,
We have really big arenas. Markets.
Next one. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Oh, Graha. Perhaps I'll return here later then. These little open-air bookstalls are so uniquely Charlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. I want open-air bookstalls.
That is a proud cat. Also, I glanced over the teleport fees quickly.
Uh-oh.
It's somewhere near 1800 gil to go to the Far East.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at this. Uncapped teleports. 1964 to go to Kugane. It's cheaper to go to Norvrant than it is to go to the East. I mean, it makes sense because it counts as, like, going to the Crystal Tower.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh my gosh. Let's see, I think that's the main circle. Is there any more side circles? Is there any... Oh no, that's... Oh, this is the shops. Nice cozy little place. Into the circle. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlayan, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Don't say that too loud, people will figure out, and I'm not an artisan. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top. Kryle did a funny, haha. I honestly think a housing area here would be really pretty.
As if they're gonna let us put housing in Charlayan.
Give them another expansion or two.
Square Enix might. I don't think the Charlayans will.
Give them another expansion or two. I feel like this expansion we're probably going to prove ourselves here. Keeping an eye out for circles. Oh. I found a circle, and this is not the one we want apparently. So, yay, bonus circle. These little decorative features are typical of Charlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphanum, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Charlayans, water represents more than the life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine Ur. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Huh.
It's you.
Nymphaeum.
Yes.
God, it's been so long since I've used that as an... Is that a circle over there?
Where?
To the east. I feel like we're probably gonna end up going there anyway though, so...
I don't see anything.
It might have been someone using, like, a ground AoE or something. Well, there's a lot of people here. Is this gonna be a long cutscene?
Maybe not right now, but later.
This grand structure before you is the rostrum. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into a council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Hey, I was right, we are going that way. Although, I kind of want to take a peek. Is there anything this way? No, but there is an aetheryte.
So I like the quest name.
The quest name? Old Charlayan new to you. Oh. Were you planning to run to the aetheryte?
No, I just wanted to see what would happen if they fell.
That's so rude. Don't hurt our friends.
They signed up for an adventure.
Oh boy, one sec. I need to fix your volume. Say something? Still a little loud. One more time? Okay, that's a little more manageable. Now you're around the same volume as me. I kind of forgot that I raised the audio in OBS so the game could be heard, but that meant you too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is roughly where I thought I saw a circle. It probably wasn't actually loaded.
Correct, there is a circle.
Uh-huh. We've arrived at Journey's End. Ah! I missed it. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Gyunkrep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveleur. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldesian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge, and to our right. Then we follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct. After you, Tanya. Is there circles here?
Hey, look, it's a bomb.
There's a bomb?
A bomb.
Oh no. Spoilers, there's gonna be a quest here. There's the Aetheryte. I kinda wanna just grab all the Aetherytes before we go, because I think it's to the west we have to go.
I don't know, there was a harbor. That was all I remember. Graha?
Did you lose Graha?
He was in the air for a little bit.
I'll keep an eye out for circles.
Wait, come here.
What?
If you walk around this area, Graha should go into the air.
Oh! Okay, he came back down, but...
Be a bit closer to the Aether, right? He should stay up there.
Oh! Graha! Are you okay, my friend? Okay, I want to see if I can align it so that he's standing on my head. No, you have to do it in one run. Out there. No. Oh geez, I went way further than I thought. I want to do this. Oh. Not perfectly aligned. It's kind of hard. Silliness. Aw, G-Pose fixed it. Oh, but he's still there. I'm just gonna... I don't think I can screenshot with my controller, can I? What's the bind for taking a screenshot? Oh, okay, it is just print screen.
It's print screen, yeah.
Okay. Well, there we go. I have a screenshot of Graha standing over me.
Same. I put it in our DMs.
I'm not seeing any circles over here.
Oh, Graha, stop.
Oh, Jesus, Graha.
Oh my god.
Graha. If you don't stop moving, he stays up there. Oh, no, he jumped back down.
It's just in this area. Like, I stopped and he's still up there. Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's fine.
I guess the pathing is broken around stairs. Okay, and then just...
He's up in the air again.
Oh, yeah, what the... What? Graha, are you okay?
He's ascending.
Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a circle. We have come the right way. Graha, please
Graha,
don't
you're
float.
still slightly off the air.
Off the air.
Yes.
Right, we crossed
the
this
air.
bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back at the Aetheryte Plaza. Charlayan is full of educational and research institutions, but there are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Not that I ever attended the exclusive schools they run in these residences. Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them.
I love when people target their own Graha, they target mine, so their head goes towards the Graha in the sky.
Gonna be anything down? No, doesn't look like it. I'm just keeping an eye out for... Then he said to take the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. I'm a good listener.
I'm not.
No. Why you no listen?
You should know why. That's an outfit for a Hrothgar, holy shit.
I'm thinking of, I haven't actually been zooming in. How many bunny boys are going around?
Did you see that Hrothgar?
No, I think I missed them.
Here.
Did you take a picture?
Yes.
Oh my god. He's beautiful. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldesian Annex. If we continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another
The
time.
doorstep of phenomenon.
Inside with you, then. Oh. Proper cutscene. Deafening. I'm back, and I've brought Tanya and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Is that? It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Tanya. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Tsunjika. It's been an age. Isn't this the guy from Eureka? If it is, then technically I've already met them. But I'm not sure. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunjika. administrative officer of the Students of Baldasian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika. Oh, we met his cousin, okay. I was wondering why he looked so familiar. Oh yes, Eureka. I've read the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. Oh, I get different dialogue because I didn't finish. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Al served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet, it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Teleferi fall. Careful saying stuff like that in Charlayan. Through that door on the left is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Endron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Oh, we get to have naps every now and then. Do we have a new ghost? Do we have the ghost of Emmett Selk? Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Of course the cat wants to take a nap. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research, or exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Endron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word, and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. So this is going to be our new inn. I kind of want to look at the new inn, even if it doesn't force us. I'm gonna check the inn room before we continue.
I was too.
Oh, geesh. This is fancy. I like it. This looks like an apartment, almost, too.
Why do we have crystals?
Well, it's crystals near a bunch of, like, crafting implements and stuff. I'm assuming it's a room that you can actually, like, do research and stuff in. Huh. I'm kinda sad, though. I was hoping we were gonna have a new ghost friend.
Also, I was amused because while I unmuted your stream to listen in, our, our music was so perfectly offset that the drums, when they go really fast, were constantly filling the other's empty space. So it was just constant fast drumming.
Why do you sound so much louder again? Your quiet meows are okay, but you do get a little loud every now and then. No, don't do that. I'm streaming. I'm gonna beat you.
I could have made it worse, but I didn't.
Do you have papers pasted on the walls of your room? It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints addressed to other members, or thank you card for engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions that I should know better than to dwell upon. If we are to create a future for the students of Valdasian and so many others, we must look to the days ahead.
There's a Makote named Critical Cat.
Well, let's enter. Pretty sure it won't start right away, but maybe it will. Well, here we are. The new solar, ocular, whatever we want to call it.
Nice floor. They really enjoy their big circles.
Yeah, waves. All the whole water aesthetic thing.
Yeah,
Ooh,
the
and there's a
Nymphaea.
map. Ooh, with notes on the map. Oh, they're too blurry to read.
They're also probably an Eorzean.
Yeah, but Eorzean's not that hard to read.
I'll read you. You.
I'm just sad because that would be really cool lore if there was actually notes on each area of the world. But, okay.
There's also a small map to the side.
Oh,
A few small maps, as it were.
I'm pretty sure that the one on the left is this island.
Can I stand up here?
Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot we were going down there.
That's of the Far East. There's Doma.
Is it?
Yeah. You can read the textures on the map. They're really...
Oh yeah,
high-res.
it is. That is a very obviously Doma. Looking at the map. Okay.
Well, you can read that map too, but... I was talking about literally on the wall.
And why is there a giant fairy picture on the wall?
Oh, this. I think that's Garuda.
Is it? Kinda looks like Garuda, actually. Hmm. It's interesting.
What about the map all the way up here? Is this the Ruby Sea?
Hmm?
It's just a crap ton of islands. Right next to Garuda.
Might
It's
be, I'm
high
not
up.
sure.
Or it's like the Sea of Clouds or something.
Yeah, there's also the new area we haven't seen yet, the floating islands. And then there's a celestial map. Yay for nerding out. Whoa. That doesn't look like the Crystal Tower. What's that? It's a picture of a fancy tower.
The old Crystal Tower.
The old Crystal Tower. A room full of crystals. That looks similar to the thing in the step, but not the same. Fancy cube. I'm just so curious how much of this is actually important.
Is there a big, like, legend about good King Mogomon?
Oh my gosh, why? Is there actually a picture like that?
Yeah, if you go back to, like, the entrance hall, if you're facing it, it's on the right, like, right near where you enter.
Oh. All of the lore. Love the stuff. Okay, let's start. This is probably gonna be a cutscene. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon. I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Yep. Pray forgive me, I was delayed.
大丈夫よ。
It's fine,
これで
Arianshe.
全員揃った
We're all here now.
それじゃあ、ひとまず私から
Let's
話を
get
さ
down
せ
to
ても
business
らおう
then,
かしら。
shall we?
私たちの目標は
Come what may, we must prevent the telephorized plans from coming to
そ
fruition.
れにつながる
At
情報が
present,
得られそう
I
な
see
手
two
段と
paths
して
for gathering the
現状
information
二つ
which
の
may
調
aid
査
us
が
in
ある。
achieving that goal.
一つ目、
The first involves an investigation into the change that has come over Charlane, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the
不可解な動き
Forum.
をしているって件ね。あの議会は
As most of you
国民から
know,
選ばれた
the 99
99
members of the
人
Forum
の
are
議員がいるんだけど、
elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
例えば、ライブラ
The
リアンと呼ばれる
Bibliotheques, for
一派は
example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlane focus on recording history while remaining entirely uninvolved with the making of it.
一方で、
And the other extreme, we have the advocates for the proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather, Galuf, was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
ただ、
Yet, despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was
みん
unanimous.
な協力できないの一点張り。気になったのは
Even more
その
concerning
中
was the
に
fact that many
今は
cited
他にすべ
other,
きことがあ
more
る
pressing
という
duties as
口ぶりの人が
justification
少
for
な
the
からずいたことよ。
recalcitrance. I have never heard that word before.
グリダニアで聞いた。
Borchenald's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. It was as if, having stared unblinking in the face of impending doom, he'd simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
そこを
A mystery, indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
二つ目は
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of
ある依
Baldesian.
頼に関する話なの。そもそもうちは
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over, mysterious relics and runes, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
だからこそ
Compared to our more isolationist Charlayan colleagues, we have strong connection overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
今回連絡
The
をくれ
request
た
in
のは
question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavner. Oh, we're gonna just jump there right away too.
あちらにも
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzatan, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire. The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Oldon counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea and her Far Eastern allies.
実際
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
となると
Who could that
手
be?
分けをするとしたら
Assuming we divide our forces and pursue both of Kryle's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice.
週末に
But the
関わることだから
investigation in Charlayan is of vital importance as well, equal, I think, to the Thavnerian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
そうなのよね
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
忙しくさせ
Though it
ちゃ
is
って
great
申し訳
imposition
ない
and
けれど
an altogether too common one,
どちらにも
our
手を
efforts
貸
would
してもらえ
likely
ると嬉し
to
いわ
succeed were you to lead the
順番は
charge on
お
both
任せするか
fronts.
ら
Oh no, do we have to choose? Is this going to be the Alfie and Alice thing all over again?
ありがとう。
You're indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
シャーレアンの調査に
As for myself, I shall continue on what I've begun in Charlane.
それから
I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two,
閲覧できる資料を増やしたいという
and
こと
thereby
ね
gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
そういうことなら
Allow
俺
me to
も
offer my assistance.
調べ物な
I
ら
have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
よければ
Alice
私とアリス
and I
も
would
そち
like
ら
to
に加えてもらえないだろうか
if you would have us.
お父様や哲学者議会
Anything
が
to
何を考え
understand
てる
even
の
a
か
fraction of what our father and the forum might be thinking.
もちろんよ
Of course, the more the
ぜひ
merrier.
なら残りのメンツでサベリア
Right,
島の様
the
子を見
rest
て
of
くる
us will
です
make the journey to Thavner.
お前もそれで構わないか
Thoughts? Objections?
あ
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
そいつは頼もし
I'll be
い
happy to have you along
ならこ
then.
っちは俺とお
So
前
for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
じゃあ
Give
依頼
me a
の詳
moment
細をまとめた
afterwards.
ものを
I'll supply you with the
この後
details
サン
of
フレットさんに
Nidana's
渡す
request.
それぞれの調査
Consider
が
this
終わ
hall
ったら
our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful. My nose just went through my collar. Feet. Pretty sure none of this gear is gonna be as good as what I have. Are there any post scenes? Nope. There we go.
Yeah.
Ah. So, which one do you prefer to do?
First of all, I suggest talking to Estinian.
Well, I was gonna talk to everyone, but okay, Stinian first. So it's back to Thavner. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. Gonna be hot. Though I have read much on the subject of Ratzatan, this visit shall be my first. It will be interesting to see how the Hunish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. Our tour of the city was a pleasant distraction. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. The process by which forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate, but fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. If the forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. We will need to dig deeper, and with the greatest of care. I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? Yeah, he gonna melt. I'm probably gonna melt
Yes.
too. I'm literally wearing like multiple layers. I've got like a jacket over a jacket over a jacket. I got like a little skirt thing over.
My thighs are exposed, I'll be fine.
Do you have a preference for which one?
I want to know why the fuck they don't feel the need to help.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to stay here too. I have a funny feeling the first dungeon is probably gonna be in Thavner.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, we're gonna come back here anyway, because that's how the quests are designed. But
So, to Cryo.
yes.
An unsettling change has come over Charlayan, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlane's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have... Oh. I don't even care who's calling this point. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now that I have this band of willing and reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside the Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find archives on the western edge of the woods. Ooh, the last Aetheryte. Ah,
Yeah.
phone is evil. And I guess I'm just not gonna talk to the others yet. Just start it. I'll start it later.
Yeah.
I see a kitten. And... oh, there's already quests. What is that quest? The hunt for specimens.
Hunt.
Is that literally the hunt? I wouldn't think we'd be able to do that until... oh no, right, because there's going to be, like, the C rank hunts.
Yes.
I mean, I guess we can grab that. If anything, it'll be free experience if we need it. Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Tanya Tufel? Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of the guild ship hunts, yes? They are not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea, as I understand it. I'd wager they're rather more challenging, but an adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak with Northota at Peristyle to register your interest at your earliest convenience. Is this the thing that was on the shore?
Yeah.
Yep, it is the thing that was on the shore. Hi, I'm Northota. Have you come to place a bounty on an unruly beast? By the scholar, you're Tanya? I was half convinced I'd set the others an impossible task asking them to find you. The Gleaners Guild ship has begun posting hunt bills, you see, in hopes that capable individuals will take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remain the sticking point. You, hailing from our fair polis, are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against the more fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience and the grit that we need. When I heard that you had arrived on our shores, it was music to my ears. You needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably won't have heard half the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that overmuch. Slay beasts, collect samples. Try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Simple, no? That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just yet. Let's just have you start off with some junior marks so that you can get your feet wet. Now that I have the volume up higher, I really like the quest music. I could barely hear it when it was quiet.
Also, they still use nuts.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. There's a cat.
Yes.
Did you get
Also,
it all?
they did the materia the other way. 10 is the non-overmeldable one.
Huh. Diablo swings.
I find it funny that they switched the order now, but I always thought this order was more intuitive, that the higher number would give more stats.
Oh geez, I just realized how low the numbers are. They must have lowered the stats on the old ones too.
Yeah. Yeah, my 8s only give 24.
But I'm gonna grab the wings because that sounds cool.
Also.
What?
This is officially a relic, and it has a new icon.
Ah, bad chat. You're worth the trouble of opening it. Oh, that's great.
I'm happy I changed or kept this.
Wait, where was umbrellas and stuff again?
Aren't they in like their own action tab or something?
Yeah, I just don't remember. Because I don't see it in the actions window.
It's under main commands, fashion accessories. Under character as well.
Oh, under character. Fashion accessories. I will totally put that on my bar. Yeah. I can be edgy. Hear me.
Well, I guess there's only one thing for me to do in response. Wherever it may be.
Oh, kitty. Hear me in my itchiness. Wonder how long this will actually last. I'm pretty sure you can't do combat with these because it counts like you're holding something.
Yeah, like your actions are grayed out.
Mm-hmm. But oh, there's another thing down there. Sights of. Oh my gosh, there's sightseeing. It's free experience. We gotta do it. Hear me in my edgy wings. Why does it have to be so far? Oh, poof wings. Beg pardon, good madame. I could scarce help but notice that sightseeing log on your person. How the hell d'you see that? You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer my niece wrote about, would you? Aha, so it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Babeth Ironheart, Milith's aunt and seasoned explorer. Oh, huh. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Be a dear and hand me that log of yours. Milith told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own, so it's only right that I share with you some wisdom of my own. Let me see here. Oh, I can't forget to mention that. And done. You should be all set, dear. I've jotted down everything and I've heard the most remarkable vistas the realm has to offer. Of course, a few notes I've shared are not more than rumors, some describing locales so fantastical that I can barely believe they exist. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. So go forth, dear, and see what sort of journey these hints take you on. That sightseeing log of yours won't fill itself, you know. I love how he needed an excuse for how we're gonna be seeing things that no one should know.
Mm-hmm. And away we go.
You're now a machinist.
Pretty sure that person's name was Shiny Things.
Might as well take the Aetheryte. That one called again? Valdesian Annex. And then we can grab the last Aetheryte. Oh wait, there's two? Where's the Studium I'm missing? What's Scholar's Harbor? Oh, it's because I'm at it, dum-dum.
Yeah, we haven't been to the Studium yet.
Well, that one I knew. I was confused because there was two grayed out. I didn't realize it left the one we were at on the map.
Also, are you pronouncing it Baldesian?
Probably. Why?
The English VA say Baldesian?
Oh. Whatever. I don't use the English.
Yes, because you're foreign.
I mean, compared to you, technically, yes, I am Canadian. Last one. People in chat, I just jumped off a ledge and Graha won't come down. He's just floating. I love how everyone's being entertained by that. I kind of wonder if that bug was caught by the devs and they thought, oh, people will love it. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you now stand before the doors of the Numenon, Charlayan's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of the Numenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Gubal Library pale in comparison to the Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlayan is free to enter and peruse its shelves, well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Ishtola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphino will help me to continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlayan history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading. Yay, I love libraries.
The library. The big library.
I love how they made a proper bridge, and then there's just a few where it's just like, we didn't feel like putting stone here, so we used magic.
Yup. Also, back here.
EXP. God, the numbers for EXP look so sad, but they also just nerfed EXP, so it makes sense.
Once again, data types be like that.
Book. You ran by a book.
There were books at the end, too.
During the chaos of the sixth umbral calamity, Archon Yunkrep, founder of Charlan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the northern empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlans took to heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin, and the more of their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlans would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a better star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. And why aren't they helping now? Huh. They sound like hypocrites. Literally their teachings is to make the world better and they're not doing anything.
Yeah.
Forever 20 summers. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I, too, once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, 23, or 40. Whatever age you are when you discovered this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, aetherological, and arcane viewpoint. Aetherological and arcane are separate. Huh. This book is on the wrong subject. Search for works which contain details of the form. I don't care if it's the wrong subject, it's cool.
I want to learn how to aether.
I just find it interesting they split aetherology and arcane.
Mm-hmm. Because I thought arcane was manipulation of aether, but...
Yeah.
Maybe it's just about base aether and then like the actual manipulating of it, I guess.
Maybe.
Just separated.
Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? Oh my gosh. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence, so they knew Dalamud was launched into the sky by Allah. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? I don't like this narrator telling me that that's the wrong book, smacks hand. Narrator is mean. Which is kind of funny, because I'm technically the narrator on my stream.
Oh, it's Emmett.
In the years which followed the founding of Charlan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Just go. Have an actual character walk up and smack it from. That would be hilarious. I would die laughing if they did that, E. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Charlane would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the forum as we know it today conceived and created. Yay, I found a relevant book! I want to go down. I don't want to be stuck on the first floor.
You're foreign.
There's so much. Just imagine all the lore. Red book. I'm curious, have you done more books?
No.
I'm just worried if this is a correct book, if it's going to prevent me from reading the other
Oh,
one.
I looked at the other title. The other one specifically mentioned Charlayan. So I
Oh.
think we're fine here.
Okay. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravinian hinterlands, a Charlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Charlians. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become the flourishing town as an official Charlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Charlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Charlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum, or cover the history of Charlayan Motherland in great detail. Ah, okay. Book on other stuff. Is there any more books?
No,
This
there
is
are
the
none
last
back here.
book. I wonder if this one is going to be relevant.
Especially by its title.
Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Nyon Krupf. Nyon Krupf was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Nyankrup's crew hauled them aboard his ark. But the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Nyankrup wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safely atop Ablathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Nyankrup gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island, and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time became the city of Charlayan we live in to this day. You've gained fundamental understanding of Charlayan history and the foundation of the forum. Okay. Huh. I wonder if we're finally gonna go on that damn boat. People have been making theories about that boat in, ever since it was seen in, Stormblood.
Oh. Good day.
Yep. Yep, right. Oh, I see cutscenes. Lots of cutscenes.
Wait.
We'll see you on the other side. Wow. All the people are gone. Sorry, were you waiting long? I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the tangentially relevant tomes. That is a weird word, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate. Plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlayan, we were not to be allowed to cross the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will perhaps lead to reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day, I'm certain of it. And what of you, Raha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlayan, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavner. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Orzia. My ancestors, however, chose to remain. They might prevent the remnants of Allagan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvos under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Omenus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan Eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allegan Eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldesian, who had me registered as a Charlayan citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted wives and rescued orphans are more common among Charlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. What is with some of the words they're using this time? Jeez. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain as a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Hear, hear. Another good reason to get to the bottom of this forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matters of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books, Tanya. More company should be arriving any moment now. Well, cutscene 1 done.
Yes.
I'm going to assume this is probably just going to be another cutscene.
Yes.
We'll see. Yep. I don't get why they did it that way. Could have just made one really long cutscene. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say, the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryle had already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by the prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarant firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. It's me. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion, meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Ishtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Yeah, they said it started with a sound from the land. Ah yes, the Emertines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were in the mists of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Emerald was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with one of Numenon's mammoths, and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They knocked element from the sky. No. They summoned Zodiac. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set right. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primals. Or might have, had Vanna and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telefari truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with these towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. There's 2 done. Now we wait for a cat.
Wait, once more.
Yeah, here we go. Were you hanging out?
Very long wait.
Yeah, this is a really long one. The cat is slow.
I was talking to people while waiting.
I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garen oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in Great Gubal Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of an unsundered world, not to mention horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholars to find. Are we going back? It stands to reason then that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunault with the knowledge of the Telefari and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us, which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Please don't do another wait. Just continue the cutscene. Just keep going. You labor for what feels like an age as Y'shtola's research assistant. we talk again. Anyone say anything interesting? Thank you for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. I found not of interest so
lost
far.
in his book.
I think Ishtola might be right about not getting our hopes up. Your efforts to gain Kaha's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. Aw.
Yes, he is.
He is very lost in his book.
I talked to him before, and he talked about Corvus a little. He said that there's still a rebellion there, of course, that are looking to free themselves. But he also said that they have really interesting magic, like carpet. Flying carpets. They're real.
I'm pretty sure that was a mount we saw in one of the trailers or something. So
They're real.
so maybe that's somewhere we're actually gonna go, is his homeland.
Maybe.
But time to talk to the small cat.
Yes.
Is another
Well,
cutscene?
kind of cat.
Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Falling carpets? No, that's our carpets. They have the flying carpets. We have the falling carpets. If we try jumping into the air with ours, which is... And the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a Mehmet at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. Ghost. Ghost. I want ghost friend.
Ghost?
Ghost.
Why
Wait.
ghost?
Oh, Alice. Because that's what happened in Shadowbringers. I want us to go take a rest at the inn, and we're gonna, like, see the ghost of Emmett or something. Or more likely Vana, but...
He's a red cat, but also not a cat.
Maybe we just hanging out with Alice.
Yes.
Ready for a tea break, Tanya? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. Oh, don't remind me of that condition. That condition is so gross. That's a real life condition. No. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Coffee! I want coffee. Coffee!
Alize's a bad influence.
No, good influence. Get the kitten to drink coffee.
No. I don't need addiction.
Someday I will get you to enjoy coffee.
No. I don't want addiction.
Oh. Okay, see ya, E. Have a good day at work.
Yay, Chipotle.
Spin. I love this place though, it's so pretty.
Unguided entity.
Unguided entity, was that someone's name?
Yeah.
I don't read enough people's names, I'm too distracted while streaming. Okay. Is this a cutscene?
Someone's name's just Dollhouse.
As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlayan that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Teleferi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice is now accompanying you. Alice, I don't know about talking about that stuff. I don't know about asking that kind of stuff to people. That sounds risky.
Do you know of the impending doom?
Oh, Alice. I love you, sweetheart, but no, that's a bad idea. I swear Kryle literally told us not to ask about this. Wait, what is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment's private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telephori. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Leveler girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims, and here you are, giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Tanya. Yeah, that went about as well as I thought.
Yo.
Are any fancy circles anywhere? Doesn't look like it.
Phantom Knight. Also, there's House Cat.
Beautiful. You've got me looking at people's names now, too.
Venerable Ribs.
Oh my god.
There's Dollhouse.
Yep. Yes? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telephori and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Leveler. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you, I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. I don't know what she expected.
A miracle. It's Senna.
Hmm?
This is very reminiscent of Senna.
Kinda, yeah.
Similar skin tone, just missing the white highlights on the hair, otherwise the same style.
And at a
Dressed in
cafe.
red. Yeah.
Let's see what the head of the house has to say. Oh, cutscene. Welcome, madame. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mr. Salisay I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the studium. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Orzia, but then you never came back. Lately there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Leveler. No matter how discreet Master Fortunal may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long. Things being what they are, that brings you back to the city now. What brings you back to the city now, of all times? We have questions, and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? What? Like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak to me. I wish there were more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none not wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? The bunny girl will serve. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of these dishes needs go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars, a Highlander with the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Serving. Of course you
I came
changed.
prepared.
Of course you changed to a maid outfit.
Why wouldn't I?
Is there somewhere we actually get the food? Or...
No, we just go for it.
Oh, we just have to go and give it to them? Okay. Person by the water... Where the heck's... Or does it make us do them in order?
It makes us do these people first.
Oh, my tea set. Lovely, thank you. Telefer who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, I'd be happy to talk your ear off. I kinda want him to. I kinda want to hear him talk about his crazy arcane practices.
Also, here's Prometheus the Mighty.
Ah, finally, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in, no time to waste. Wait, that doesn't rhyme. They fucked up. What? The Teleferi? Ah, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. It didn't rhyme. 2468, no time to waste? What? Wait, woman. Wait. You were so close. So upset.
Have a bun.
At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. Oh no, he's poor. Poor guy. Enjoy. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it, although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be the busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of sorts. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Chilean. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain that which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Telefroi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before. Not like this. You picked to just talk, didn't you?
Yes.
I just hear you laughing.
Oh.
Does he get upset
Me and
with
the
you?
other person's cats are stuck on the table.
Yeah, I see a cat on the table. It's not yours, it's the other person's.
Both of them were staring at each other for a bit. And your fox
Yours-
is on the table for me.
Yours is on the ground, staring at the cat on the table.
But yeah, when you talk to him, he's like, you don't need to butter me up. I've already ordered one of the most expensive things on the menu. And then you just sigh and be really disappointed.
Aw. Does it let you do the next one after, or does it change how it goes?
It didn't seem to change anything. You
Okay.
could still do it.
Poor guy saved up all his money.
Uh-huh.
How could you? You ruined his meal. You delayed it. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? A lot more than you. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing a part so well. Here, a cup of coffee, I promised. Coffee! But let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossip and their waggling tongues. But we heard about something cool. We heard about something cool. Why aren't we talking about the cool thing? Okay, where is it? Oh, the other side.
Yes.
Okay,
Please
she
spare
knows.
me the addiction.
Oh, I'm sad it wasn't actually a coffee item.
Oh, here's the bun I sent.
I want a drink coffee emote.
No.
Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. Cutscene. When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlayan? Graha said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never, for one moment, did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been, how being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. I'm sneaking in relics. They must be ferrying goods to the Labyrinthos. Oops, I cut her off at the end there. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlayan is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats, and gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telephori prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning. breaking in. Is there more? We're breaking in. Good luck with that. Okay, is this gonna be another cutscene? No.
No.
We should tell the others of what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go ahead to the Numenon. I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. I still want that emote. I want a drink coffee emote.
Did you notice that our cup was just sitting next to us? Wrong way.
I didn't actually see that. Oh wait, Aetheryte's right beside us.
Too bad. But yeah, there's a model of the cup and it's just sitting to our side.
She was the only one carrying it. But I want one like what she was doing. I want to be holding the cup and then just occasionally take a sip.
We'll probably get it.
I hope so. That will be my new pose. I will no longer lean somewhere. I will just stand around drinking coffee.
I'll make a macro for it to say it's hot chocolate.
No, how could you?
I don't want addiction.
I'll get you drinking coffee someday.
No.
Okay, here we go. Is this gonna be a cutscene? Yes. Oof. Welcome back, Tanya. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from the institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and cargo, it is certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Ishtola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Tanya and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlayans know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Teleferi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. I remember what Labyrinthos is. I think I know where we're going. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Also, I feel slow. I only just realized now that E said one more message insulting coffee. It's rude.
What about have fun ending your walk?
I mean, accurate. It is the end. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Oh, now we follow.
This is not brisk.
How do I cast heavy on myself? It's pleasant here amongst the trees, but we really should move forward. It would be nice if you picked up some speed, Alice, eh?
Oh.
Now we run, try to keep up. Thank God.
I feel like that was just a bait.
Keep to the path, straight ahead. We cross this bridge. Yeah, they probably knew how we would react to that. It's like, oh God. Up here. The rostra, not far now. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It will make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Okay, down we go.
Yes.
Honestly kind of crazy how quickly we're seeing a lot of the stuff they teased us about. Chocobo Keep! I'm probably one of the few people in the world that actually grabs all of these.
I talk to them, but I never use them. Just so I can get rid of the exclamation mark.
Oh, people. You didn't take a wrong turn into the rostra there, did you? I doubt the form would take kindly to you barging in for a private session. I've not been to Labyrinthos in the longest time. Even as a student, my visits were few and far between. How did the Forum learn of the final days, and exactly how much do they know? More to the point, what do they intend to do about it? Hopefully the answer to at least one of those questions lies below. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift, down we go. Come on, load. Cinematic. Yes, it is this place. Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this false architect surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then, bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape. Nighttime. Not what you expected? I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Charlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man. The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir of for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion. Aren't those people gleaners? Please, Alphino and Alice, don't talk to them. They won't talk to you. Judging by their dress. They are said to work alone, as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm. Let's spread out and get some answers, then. Did you call to me just now? Oh, is she hearing Heidelin as well? No? How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we? Small cat has headache. Oh boy, we have to uncover this map.
I want to know why there's rifts opening up in random places. If we stare out here for a while, you should see one. Just a big purple rift into the void.
I
Unless
don't...
it's something that players are doing.
Maybe. If it's something players are doing, then I definitely won't see it, because I have effects off.
Well, I saw it happen twice.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is literally just a region, so there's probably monsters out there. So it could just be people fighting.
One happened right here.
Was it just a Reaper dashing around?
Is that what it is?
When Reapers do a dash, it leaves a portal behind. And they can push the button again to go back to it.
There's one.
Is that person a Reaper? Ah! No!
They're out of range.
No, come back.
It wasn't close to us. It was pretty far.
They're a paladin. Assuming I clicked on the right person, that one's a red mage, so I don't know.
I mean, it might be.
You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books, and ore, and fauna. If it needs hauling, I'll haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock of in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion? I won't lie, we learned more from that than I expected us to. Look out, and there's a cat.
We're gonna go there later, probably.
Look out! Oh, it's pretty! Okay, I want to try shifting off my... Oh, it looks so much better with my filters, but I can't see anything with my filters. Like, it's so dark, I just see the lights. Hi, Stola. Nay, I'm not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age, and wish to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there's not obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries, as usual. Ooh. It's kinda sinking in how high up we are looking down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I'm sure we can meet ourselves off.
I just thought of something. This is probably the first... What? Oh. It's been moved to collection? What did... Oh, wait. Collection... Oh, there it is. Collection. Oh, it counts as that now? Okay. Well, I am gonna put my Aether Compass on my bar and push it. Yep. 400 to the southwest. This is our first area to unlock flying.
I don't remember where the collection was.
It's under, duty. It's where, like, the yokai thing and the archive were.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I know where it was.
I just said where it is. Next one. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be item 1058, Cumin seeds 1059, Snurvleberry 1060, or were they 1061? Ah, my head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes Korathan carrots for Girabanian carrots? What then? Your exchange. Huh. Lots of food. And the kitten's standing on it. Kitten has
Yes.
claimed the food.
All mine.
Either this is cuts. Oh! I just noticed that. Summoners can have a moonstone carbuncle now.
I still just see them as blue. Are you sure it's not your filters?
Is it? Okay, it might be my filters because it's so dark in here. They look really white. Huh. That's interesting. You here to help or give me more headaches? Because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted, he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. Marmots. It's been a while. Weren't those one of the, like, early game enemies you had to kill?
Yes.
You talking to someone?
Another noob.
Another noob?
Yes.
Fascinating. Could we go back to what you were saying earlier? I wonder if this one says that. It's for Aporia. This is for... I almost got excited, then I realized that name is from Honkai. Excuse me, are you a cleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well. Let's finish this. It's a Kryl. Hey, Kryl. Any luck, Tanya? What tales did the gleaners have to tell? Nothing funny. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more in inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The Forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Tanya, I have an idea. Oh, we kneel. Didn't one of the Gleaners question you, say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. In the meantime, I will turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting. Who'd have thought? We're gonna go help? No way. Adventurers doing adventure things. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services. But if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance.
Oh, there's the flying carpet.
Yeah, someone already has it. Maybe they did that area first.
Maybe.
The name is Ehrenvel, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them back in this sack, gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we will need to widen our search to the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on marmot or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is yours. Good luck.
Meow.
Oh, it won't let me use my compass. I don't think.
I can use mine. 268 to the east.
Okay. Because of you jumping and stopping, the volume was changing, and I heard forward and forward, and I was like, wait, what?
The hell?
Troll.
Do we go for the Aethernet or do we go for the thing? Because they're in two different directions.
We might as well do this, I guess, first, and then if it tells us... Because we might have to keep going further anyway.
A grizzled mouse. Oh, bye. Also bye. Alright.
Is there just that many people here hitting, or is someone here over leveled? Hey, I can help.
I think it's our eye level. Because the gear we've been getting from the chests is 515. And it only gave us 3 pieces. So... We're also fully melded, which it wouldn't expect you to be.
I think I know part of my problem. I wasn't wearing my bracelet. Because of the promise thing.
Why did you save that as your gear set? Oh, you probably just never changed.
I just never changed it, yeah. Yeah, we are chasing.
I think I see that ether current. What I saw was not the ether current because it's up there.
Oh my gosh, we have to go all the way around. Oh well.
Okay.
That tiny piece of hill is just too much. The fun of unlocking flying. As much
And
as
with
it's
no
annoying.
mount speed.
As much as it's annoying, I'd much rather do this while we're doing the story, because God knows when we'll need it.
Yeah, it continued the music. There it is.
A troll! God, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Right, that's where I have to remember that I changed my binds.
Hi, mouse.
Don't do it! Get in the rat sack. No! God damn it.
Oh, it's up there. I'm so sad.
Wait. Oh, there it is. What? Oh, is it right where the... Should have known. Again, I tell this to people all the time, that the Aether Currents are always near the main story or major quests, but... I don't listen to myself. It's funny how many people are doing the same quest as us at the same time. Oh, there it is. I see you, little friend. Don't be scared. Have a rat sack. It's cozy, I promise. Yay! We have saved the cute little rat thing. Where's the next one, actually? To the southwest? Eh. We'll get there.
Someone in shout chat. Oh my god, where is this bitch?
How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. We have it. Oh, what's... This sack holds a plump,
like its
wriggling
description.
form of one greatly annoyed grizzled mouse. Oh no. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Tasked you to capture them in the first place. Why, the authority in charge of Labyrinthos, now and in perpetuity. The same officials who've had us working day and night of late, the honorable members of the Forum, who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed, those were the two conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Tanya. Is this the gleaner you mentioned, the one who's looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I am Kryle of the Students of Baldesian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guildship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telephori made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity, thus I am inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but waiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telephori's declaration was what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaean? From there we can reach the lower... Oh. What is going on with her? Kyle, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archaean. Can someone please ask some obvious questions about Kryle? Like if it's her echo, if she's hearing anything? Or if she's hearing the noise, oh god. We follow the path east, through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Why is our group so dumb? Any blue quests?
Not yet, that I can see.
Not yet. But I swear, like, there's so many questions I would want to ask Kryle, like, immediately.
Yeah,
and nobody's doing it.
we have to respect her privacy.
Sure.
Otherwise known as privacy.
You know, not long ago, this sort of thing was happening and people were having their souls pulled out of them. You would think they'd be a little more worried after that happened. But apparently not. I just realized, is there a barrier around part of the place?
Are we in a giant ass dome?
No. Okay, no, I might have seen that wrong. No, it's just like the fog and stuff. Oh, and sec. Compass. Oops, I just ate food. Rest in peace, red food.
I've been checking mine as I go through. We're fine.
Shh. I am paranoid. Behold, the Arcan. As Numenon serves as Charlane's literary archive, so does this structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaon contains a physical history of Charlane's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. And before I forget, I haven't talked to her again yet, but Chukbo. I see you. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed to the main building and speak with the custodian. Okay. In the building, I
I'm
guess.
just gonna walk to the Aetherite first.
Aetherite. Wait, there's another person to talk to over there.
It's in water! The Nymphaeum!
Oh, it's a gemstone trader. Makes sense.
Gemstone. More shared fate stuff.
Yep.
It's not a bad idea.
I like the system, and I like that it's using the same currency, because that means while leveling a character from 70 to 90, you can get tons of currency for stuff. In the market for something on the rarer side, we've got a whole village's worth surplus of the Arcan, some of which can even be yours.
And that means that we can craft stuff easier when we're leveling our crafters.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Oh, it's just crafting stuff for now. Right, we have to level the place up. Oh
Yep.
boy, I forgot about that system.
That's my least favorite part of it, just because the amount that you have to do, but...
Oh, cutscene. Greetings, we are here to peruse the Arcan's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesian, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time it'll be too late, and we were so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside a moment, shall we? Yeah, good job saying that in front of someone. Students of Baltesian. Good old Alice saying Alphino saying too much in front of the wrong people. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. Jump. It is likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they may allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Of course, doing favors. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere, but it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archaeon is open again. I want to know what's in the box.
It's me.
No, you're on top of a mount. You're not in a box. That's not how that works.
I think the other one might be. There it is.
What's that? Take you down on the lift with me. Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down at below after he's done with whatever he's doing. Still no blues.
Oh,
Ooh,
everyone is here.
we found them. We found everyone. How far is...
Oh.
Oh, god damn it, I ate food again. 262 to the south. Oh. Different music. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. You wish to help me with this too. You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Been a bit since we've done this.
It's time for the hornbill. We finally get our revenge of it staring at us. At least, I thought that's what the hornbill was.
Yeah, I'm...
No, that was a shoe bill. It has to be here somewhere though, right?
Look for the green bird. Which cause?
Oh, the green one.
So it's the large green one.
Sorry.
Wait for it to come over here. A fair shot. Is he voiced? This guy's actually going to be a major character some way. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you. There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill? I understand catching and bringing in creatures from outside, but what's the point of chasing after one's already here? Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising, but we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of Gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below. The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos, open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. Projects down there are subject of rumor and hearsay, forbidden magics, advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city and are instead required to live in isolated quarters. What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment? Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south, Mercidia, or thereabouts. What? Why would you say that? Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates, and among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
確かに
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption. That's all it is, though, an assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
ね
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion
え
then.
私たち
It is an imperative that we reach the lower levels.
あなたが下へ動物たちを
And seeing as you are
収め
already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants? I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
ごもっともね
Indeed, pray forget I said anything. How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Libranthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
それは私も初耳よ
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution. You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day. Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft. Huh.
Yeah.
I
The
wonder-
day theme for this place is interesting.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that guy's gonna become like a major character, if we're gonna see him a lot.
Aaron Villa's best friend. He also has quite the accent in English.
Next one down.
6C to the west. So,
Shoot. In there. Oh well. Guess we'll see what else we find. Oh dang it, we missed a chunk of map. Oh well. Map completion I can do another time. But it looks like I've been targeted. I don't think we're going in the cave, are we?
well, I thought we were.
I did too, but I'm just looking at the map. Good.
Oh, I guess not.
Huh. Interesting
Alright.
looking place. Try using the thing again. Is there one in there? And it
No,
just
it's still set to the west.
Okay. The thing. So detailed. We're gonna get attacked
Oh,
again.
different cave. My bad.
took a quick peek inside. It's awfully dark in there. I never would have noticed this cave on my own. Thank the scholar that Aaronville knew of it, and that you were there to persuade him to share. The medial circuit which Aaronville mentioned is the tier directly below us. Unlike the lowest level of Labyrinthos with its rigid security, one can usually roam the middle layer quite freely. Let us see what we might find. This must be it, the entrance to the mine shaft. It is faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures homed there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beasts aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. Assuming everyone's tightened their straps and checked their gear, then I say we head on in. Given the terrain ahead, though, it might be wise to leave some distance between us. We don't want to be stumbling over each other as if it comes to a fight. Take it slow, and don't forget to check your surroundings from time to time. We can meet up again at the other end of the tunnel. We should put some distance between us as they all move in as a group.
Can I boop the map here? No.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna walk into it eventually. Is there any in here?
One to the south.
Oh. Destination is a trap.
Purple.
Chop you in half.
Alright then.
Can really get a good look at them. I guess we're probably gonna find one down here then.
It seems like it's down the other path, but I'm hoping we can circle back after.
Hopefully. I'll check it myself. Oh yeah, to the northwest now. Definitely seems like it's in that little room. Run!
Mithril cap.
There it is. Spooky mushroom things. Is this literally just a shortcut between the rooms? What?
Yep.
Why did we take the wrong route? Why are we like this?
Because it was a sheer drop. And that's scary.
My gosh. I love how we're probably going to hear this song more than the actual area. I might turn mount music off soon because it'd be nice to hear the themes of the areas. My shaft was infested with mithril caps. Some sort of research project, I wonder? I suppose they are a most unusual creature. Why did they develop such long limbs when all they do is shuffle about narrow tunnels? Tanya, did you know Kryle almost took a tumble back there? She can't possibly still be dizzy from the lift. I was being careful, I swear. The slope was steeper than I thought. I lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I'm not injured, if you don't count my pride. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us to the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Aaronville's assumption holds true, specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, and we should see evidence of such plans in this area's research projects. Let's follow the path to the nearest farming facility and see what we see. The north. Next one's north. Possibly the one we saw earlier.
Maybe.
Genamos. Being chased by a Genamos. Scary.
If we jump enough times, it'll leave us alone.
A stray egg. That is not an egg. Oh!
That's a tomato.
It's those. Stray egg, stray tomato, stray onion, stray mandragora. Yeah, it's just north of here. It's probably at that tower. We can do this first. I wonder if this migration is going to be part of us getting the island that we're supposed to get in 6.1. Aha! Now I know where we are. This is Marial Ergonomics. Labyrinthos hosts a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies on cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands. And it is this facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of their research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to the Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mystery vegetables without a name, only a list of nutritional benefits scribbled on a card. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet these workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. It is possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations, worth looking into, wouldn't you say? See what you can coax from the workers. The rest of us will do the same, or cast about for useful clues. Everyone's going, no, north.
Do you want to go there? Even though we might go there later?
We might as well. We might not.
Yeah, but we could wait, because the next thing is literally just right here.
Oh, fine.
You saw what happened last time.
Must have flight. Oh, hello there. We weren't expecting visitors. Not with use of the lift being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Tunnels. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with a guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the forum has us filling order lists a mile long. Massive yet detailed requests, literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first heard this grand reorganization, I assumed we would be shuffling around old stock to make room for the new, and then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. Passing strange, eh? I pressed for an explanation and was met with vague assurances that all would be revealed in due course. Not the most satisfying answer.
Do you want to be a part of the mill?
Part of the mill?
Yeah.
Oh, I see a sightseeing spot. Oh. What kind of
where?
weird parkour do you have to do to get to that?
Oh, there it is. Fly.
I mean, flying, yes, but usually there's a way to parkour your way up to things.
Mari. Fly.
Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. Most of our stock is sent off via the cargo lift, but some has been earmarked for aerial transport, hence the stack of crates atop that hill over there. Gods, hauling the loads up that slope was a job and a half. Poor exhausted person. I want to see if there's a way up on the back. It doesn't look like it. The only thing I can think of is the, like, ring around this place, but this is the height that you can get. Does the other building have more boxes? Can we maybe climb this one? Doesn't look like it. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Sad.
But, last one in the field. Sure, you can do that. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is a variety of grape. Only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing short of perfect. Hardly surprising given it's native to a particular locale in the very place upon which Labyrinthos was modeled, a region in the south of Ilsabard. It boasts remarkable habitat diversity, allowing a myriad of flora and fauna to thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths of temperate plains, which in turn transition to a hot and humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvos before the Imperials renamed it Locus Amonis. The Forum saw it not as a prize, however, but as researchers' ideal environment, one whose climates we strove to recreate within the confines of Labyrinthos, since it's provided a rich foundation for countless experiments and cultivation. Where is it saying for us to go now? There? Now do we go for the tower? I mean, it might not be the tower, but because it could be the platform beside it, which is higher, but who knows? I wonder if this is like their emergency, hey, we're gonna have enough food to survive down here type thing.
It's 122 to the northwest. It's in there.
In the water area? Or is it... Oh, yeah, there it is. Well. Oh, we have friends. We love friends. I see they were looking for the same thing, probably. Unless They have a quest up there or something.
It's time to be a part of the mill.
Oh, I don't want to be milled.
Too bad.
No, you gotta go up here. No.
Mill.
It's a water
Oh.
wheel breed.
It's blocked off.
It's a water wheel breed. Not a mill. The mill's inside.
It's a mill. Because the ones in Age of Empires have them.
The hell?
Oh,
Whoa, lots of people. And the next one it says is west.
Mini West.
Boxes. Oh. Those are blinding, holy crap.
おや、その花が気になるかね。
Hard to look away, isn't it?
とても綺麗な花だろう。
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. You're gonna change color. This ashen gray, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color, bright glowing hues in presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. And yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlene at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathetic effect. There are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low productive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets, but I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts. Have you learned aught of interest? Heartblooms. I have learned heartblooms. A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing. She has. This is all very fascinating, but it stands we've failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking. Indeed, while there is certainly enough activity to support Arenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately, for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan. Ugh, if only we could interrogate the forum members directly. Is one gonna walk up? Is that a door?
ねえ、あれってアルケイオン
Isn't that
フ
the
ァインの出口
entrance to the Archaeon?
今出てきたの。
Look there. I think it's Aaronville.
遠目だが
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
彼の依頼主は
Aaronville receives his orders from the Forum.
だ
Would
と
it
したら
not follow
報
then
告の相手
that
も
the superior
議員
to
がそ
whom
れ
he
に近しいも
reports
の
is a
ではな
Forum
くて
member, or at least a close associate?
まさか
You mean to
彼らの話
eavesdrop
を
on their
盗み聞きするつもりか
conversation?
い
What of the risks?
自己責任で見学させてもらうだ
Ours
け
alone to bear.
邪
We
魔は
won't
しないし
interfere with Aaronville's
共謀
work,
者に仕立て
nor
上
will
げる
he
つも
be
りもないわ
implicated as an accomplice.
気が引けるなら
If you're not comfortable
私だけで
taking
行ってくる
part,
けれど
I can do this alone.
いや
Nay.
父の思惑を知りた
I
い
said
と申してた
myself I
のは
wish to know
私自身だ
father's intentions,
それ
and
は
no answers
素
will
直
be
に声が返って
forthcoming
くる
should
もの
we
ではないと
simply ask
理解して
nicely.
いるよ
まずいこと聞いちゃったら
We can
後で
apologize
ちゃんと謝
later
り
should
ま
it
しょう
come to it. Right
今はど
now,
んな
we
か
need
けらだって
every
集め
crumb
た
of
方がいいわ
information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
あなたも手を貸して
It
くれ
might
る
be
と助か
best
る
if you
わ
came along as well. In
それから
fact, we should all.
グルル
Oh well. Oh yes, that certainly sounds like a plan.
私もそう
I'm glad
な
you
らいいけれ
agreed.
ど
Are those flowers from the Isle of All?
エレンビルが動くみたい
Quickly, Aaronville is on the move.
追いかけるなら
We need to
そろ
get
そろ行かない
closer
と
before we lose him.
あなたは
Almost.
やっぱり
I can almost reach you.
あと少しで拾えそうなのに
We know something is up. At least our character isn't as dumb. We know something is up.
Something like that.
Feels wrong to spy on Aaronville, helpful as he's been, but what other choice do we have? Let's get after him already. We've waited too long as it is. Forgive me, my attention has been elsewhere. We were following Aaronville, weren't we? Is Kryle still feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted.
So this is a long time for a level 80 split.
Keep
A
an
lot
eye
of
on
experience.
her, and keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Aaronville was headed westwards along the path outside Archaeon. Come, we can still catch him. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be similar to Shadowbringers, where we're gonna have to do both of these. We're clearly gonna be 81, almost 82, and then we're gonna get the dungeon.
They said the story was longer.
Well, specifically, they said that there is more dialogue. Oh,
What?
I really wish it would let me use my compass while on someone else's mount. I don't get why it doesn't.
That's an invasion of privacy.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think we're getting the next current.
Why? Where
It
is
says
it?
to the west.
Ah. I mean, it could be near that tower or something. A windmill.
We're talking to Stola.
Seems Stola wished to have a word with us. I can still hear it. Fallen too far behind, and this damn mist won't help matters. Oh. Hold a moment, I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos climate control centers. It should have its own lifts, with which one could access the upper and lower tiers. If I were an agent of the Forum, it would make for a convenient meeting place. But even if we happen to find Aaronville in the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we shall have to remain undetected. Only Graha and his vanish spell were here. Oh, but there are other ways of turning invisible. Hippity hoppity, my little toads. Goodness. Welp. Welp. And here I thought the verdant Fragoon was only in the Palace of the Dead. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Aaronville. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me, and I will refresh the enchantment. And, what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be as likely to leap into the jaws of a predator as you would learn anything of note. Which reminds me, where are the creatures hereabouts? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You've changed into a toad! You must remain transfigured in order to progress with the quest objectives. You'll return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. Oh my gosh. Ribbit.
Ribbit.
Oh. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad are now accompanying you. The best thing ever. We are
We in
army
there.
of frogs. Army of frogs. Wait, I wonder, is there secret side things we can do as frogs?
We don't have abilities, but there's a fate.
There's a fate, and frogs do fates.
Ah!
Oh no! Bree, what have you done?
They're bio pellets.
Oh. Let's go.
We can't
Jeez.
use Aether.
We are going to
Compass.
be going a long distance as frogs.
Yes.
Oh look, there's big toads. Big toads, please don't eat us. We are cute little toads. There's a circle over there. Are you just going this way because it's the center of the circle?
Huh? There's a circle.
Oh, that was someone else. Huh. I followed another frog. Let's rip it together. The toad attempts and fails to shake his head. But you nevertheless understand he's telling you this is the wrong way. Alice Hope turns to face north. Perhaps she's suggesting you cross the bridge.
Oh, the bridge up there. Okay.
Well, we were kind of scared away by fate.
It's fine, we have a cat to protect us.
There's also big toads. Beware of big toads. I don't think they are friend.
The cat will protect us.
I don't know about that. Bree?
What?
Bree?
What?
You are so lucky that thing doesn't have a pole.
I don't think it would kill us.
Oh, it
I
would
still
probably
have my
turn us
same
back.
HP.
It's not about killing, it's about if it breaks the illusion.
I don't think it does. I don't think damage has ever affected transfiguration.
Oh. Cutscene. Cutest thing ever. Hey, it's Mary. What the fuck? I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your hand. Hi, scientist, old me. Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency? In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a monumentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course, and when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good. Then I will do your bidding, for now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up and protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances. A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum. Is he gonna see the frogs? Is he gonna realize it? I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you replayed in full. Of course he could tell the difference. While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket. This master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved. Wait, how did you know it was us? If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing, and don't try to fool an expert. I knew it. He's too smart. He knows his animals too well. I knew as soon as he looked at us, he knew what we were. I knew it. It's like this guy's a hunter. He specializes in animals. He's gonna look at us and it's like, those things aren't acting normally. This isn't where they belong. And I mean, true, there's no water here.
Yeah, I also don't know if many normal toads are in Labyrinthos to begin with.
Yeah, that's true. Our toad performance needs work, apparently. I'll have to pay more attention the next time I see one. I suppose we should have known a gleaner who specializes in animal procurement would not be so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This monumentous duty of the forum agent mentioned. Berlin has been called to action, and the Telefri's declaration was the catalyst. Whatever charge it is they hope to fulfill, they deem it of sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to mention ignore Eorzea's request for aid. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum and the commitment of all its resources? Judging by what we just heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Stola and Krau for the moment, see what they think of this. Another thing that amused me, that scientist in the cutscene, looks exactly like what Eri used to look like.
Was that hairstyle a thing before?
Yep. There's a few versions of that hairstyle.
I just haven't seen it much, I guess.
But yeah, no, that was almost dead on what she looked like in the past before I changed her to the PvP hair. So it's okay. There is scientist me doing the dark work.
Also, I sent you a thing.
Yeah, I saw. God. Frickin' furry robbery. And the next one is to the southeast. Very close to the southeast. Although...
Probably down.
Yeah, south means it's probably down. And something tells me we're not going down anytime soon. Okay, confirmed. There's a fate down there, level 88.
Booping the map.
Yeah, I think this is probably going to be almost the end of this then. Sheesh, it's already that late? Wait, do angry animals not attack people in cutscenes anymore?
Maybe.
The color of that enemy's name was marked that it was attacking someone, but it wasn't actually attacking. Because I know before, if that happened, you'd have your cutscene interrupted. But yeah, this is going to be a really pretty one to unlock flying in.
Never mind the giant whatever this is.
Oh, it's right there, behind the tower. And while we're tuning, I think I am going to turn off mount music just so I don't miss out on the new music. I usually would do this earlier, but eh. I like that song.
It's 212 to the west. I don't know if it's worth trying to go back and see.
Let me see the map. No, 212 you said? That's halfway between here and the other thing it looks like we can go on. Like, if you look at my stream, that should be, like, right where my cursor is.
I can't see your cursor.
No, like, the crosshair in the middle of the map.
Oh, it's white on white. It's very hard to see with compression.
But, yeah, it should...
How far does it change to southwest?
Because each tile is 50, if I remember right.
Now it says southwest.
Okay, so, yeah, it's most likely down there. I'm not surprised. There's a good chance we're not supposed to get flying here until very, very far in.
I wasn't expecting us to go here that early, and I was also wondering if this was on the moon.
Yeah.
Because, like, biodome.
Yeah. Weaving. Welcome back. I trust you found Aaronville then. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important, even if that something was simply a confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Krile, then discuss how we'd like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, she was still behaving oddly, so I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she was so entranced by? The rest of us can survey more distant areas, just in case she decided to wander. Is this where we get to figure out what the heck's going on?
It's Moby Huge. And baby teeth.
Oh my god.
But still yelling about the west.
Yeah, if we've missed anything, it's probably gonna be something like far up in the north. But even then,
yeah, I was just looking at the Aether Current page, and it's clear there's 2 missing. So I guess while we're here, we can do the blue quest.
Oh, there is a blue quest. Distracted Archivist. Hello, we are distracted adventurers. Oh, dearie me. My sweetest Shaggles, one of the Arkelion's precious samples has fled. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Noelle Tia, an archivist. The Arcalion is home to various samples collected from all across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope he hasn't been set upon by the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? My thanks. I will continue my search of this area. I'd like you to check the 33rd facet. Once you've had a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Arcan to report your findings. Run away, troll! Is it under a bridge? Please be under a bridge.
The next quest point is back in the cave. I don't remember where the hill was. Was it this?
Yeah, that was the hill, I think.
Oh god, is Kryl here? Yes. Okay.
Oh, yep, there she is. Looking at the flowers that we're not allowed to look at, because people. cutscene. For you, the spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead. Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but... Thank you. Do not worry, she has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free. Go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness seek joy, surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant. That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress. You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong. Oh. Oh boy, of course. Ah. Good old father. Master Fortunal, what business has the form with us? Obstruction and suppression, apparently. Mistress Baldesian, our records show you facilitated the Scion's entrance into Charlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an arcane custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior. Clandestine? We may not have entered Charlayan as Scions, but we did not to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in the city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention. 'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits may be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst. What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea? The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained. Graha? But why? Is reading a crime now too? Reading is encouraged, celebrated even, not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library. Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum. Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra awaits. Is Kral gonna try to slip away? Oh, no. That seems like the end. Welp.
They took us away from our aether currents.
Oh, is the cutscene gonna keep going? Looks like
Yes.
it is. Okay. Oof, time. Wait. Carl took her hood down. She cute. Forgive me, I was careless. We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent. The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Forshmal, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency? As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Charlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldesian, but these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances and are inextricably involved in the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled? You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed. Galuf Baldesian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions. Help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom. A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Charlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention? Whence came this revelation? From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot. Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Charlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I'm more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I notice something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one that befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago. The very same period when Charlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was gave rise to your oh so important duty. Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen something choking him? Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must. Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath. We've seen almost everything from the trailers already, jeez. Such misguided zeal. Father, Master Fortunal, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take, but by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the mists of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions. That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly? Montechan. Scholar Montechan. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's. Honestly, every discussion devolves into some indeterminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand. By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you to read it with no reason given? No, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand. All this Seshkuni is making me think of the damn puppets from Honkai. Order. We will have order. Master Montechan raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Valdesian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Charlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. Doesn't look like it's universal. Not everyone. If he's actually able to count this, he's a really good counter. Jeez. 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the forum's judgment. Pray abide by it or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry isn't concluded. Wait a second. That person looked familiar. Ah.
Meow.
I can't remember his name, but that last cat boy that walked away, he looked a lot like someone we met in the first. Who was the blue-haired cat? I can't remember his name. That he took Alphino's pearl plan, and then he ends up being part of the crafting,
Yeah. I know what one you're talking about, at least.
Okay. Well, lots of people to talk to. I apologize for the trouble I've caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I had just read as I left the restricted section and knocked over the security man on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant next time. You dummy. Thank the gods, Scholar Montaigne. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whensoever the need arrives. I believe in guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. My father may be right, that I am still groping in the dark for answers, but I needed him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed that much to Ernwald and myself. Well, at least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We now know that this mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught more of substance here in Charlayan. Well. Oh, there is another one here. I thought that might be the end of this branch. Probably is
I
almost.
remember they said to bring us back.
Mm-hmm. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Survival, come what may, is father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family. Alphanode? Alice? It is you. When I heard you'd been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Emilian Sleveleur, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the 7th dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am well aware that you and Master Forchenold are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Aww. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. go visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Tanya, what do you think? Tanya, the Tanya Tufel. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Oh great, he's one of those kinds of people. Tanya, if you'd be so kind to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. Exactly, Kryle. Exactly how I feel. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. We got bullied into tea.
Yes. Not the tea I wanted.
I'm sure Alphanode thinks nothing of it. He invited classmates over all the time, but I wasn't the most... It was a different time for me, alright? I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Tanya? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it, will you accompany us on our visit home? Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. God, never mind. Livier Estate is this way, straight down the stairs. Come on. Oh, no one else. Oh. We have now learned that, Alice was pretty much a shut-in when she grew up.
Yes.
And didn't bring friends over. There's a circle along the way.
It's more a square.
No. Wait, yes it is. What? Why is it a square? When Alice and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. It must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railings to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Doting daddy. Terrified
Yes.
she was gonna jump. Oh, there's more. Is there gonna be ones hidden all over the neighborhood? Do we have to go exploring? Also, I just noticed there's a sightseeing spot over there.
Yes.
Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic. On an actual person. Alice had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting a simple restorative spell I had only just learned. How she smiled when the wound closed, the joy and relief that was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. We used to come here all the time with grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet into the fountain and splash about. Not Afelnod, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make excuses to avoid it, which would explain how I came to swim like an auk, and he'd sink like a stone. This fountain is the origin of Alphino's troubles with swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see any more out there?
Not yet.
I'm assuming we've basically seen everything.
There's a mischievous Makote. Mischievous.
Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't get us to run that far away. I do like this new system, though. It's a cool way to get some more lore about the characters.
Mm-hmm. And it just feels nice being able to walk with them instead of magically seeing them at the destination.
I was wondering what they meant, because they said that other scions during certain quests would show up in G-pose, so this is what they meant. You can even apparently like pose them and make them look at the camera and stuff. They act like players. But here we go. Surely
Hello,
gonna be
mother.
a cutscene. And here you are at last. Please do come in. Welcome home, my lady. Fancy house.
何よ、珍しそうにしちゃって。
Admiring the craftsmanship. Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think. Lord Fauchenault is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts ere my husband makes his return. As you wish, my lady. Alphino, Miss... I'm Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs. We shan't be long. Winds have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. 'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad that they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. I'm getting teary-eyed by the cute motherly love sequence, god damn it. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, But alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company while we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits. What are they going to be wearing when they get back? This has to be when they get new outfits, right? Yeah!
戻ったわよ。
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
お母様、
Mother,
こ
I...
れってよかった。
Oh, look how well it fits you, and the style is to your liking.
そういう。すごくいい。
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
もちろん。
Naturally, you are hardly little children anymore.
素敵な大人になろうとしてる。お揃いの服を着て
And while I
た
shall
頃も
miss dressing you in those
とびっきり可愛
precious
かったけど
matching outfits,
今は
I
それ
must
じゃ
respect the
似合ってない
individuals you
も
have
んね
grown to become.
ほら
See for yourself.
お母様、ありがとうございます。
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいわ
I'm so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one
その
final
服と合わせ
touch.
てもう一つ渡したい
Is
も
this
の
when
が
he
ある
gets
の
them?
Alphino 様
If you would allow me, Master Alphino. Yep. Wait, are these
賢者たちが
a sage's tools of the trade? They belong to your father.
使っていたものなの あの人 今では
Though he may as well be
机に風に
chained
つ
to
い
his
ているけれど
desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
その剣具で
He wielded those armaments both to heal and to harm, in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved. Perhaps, but the battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now.
それにほら
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Levelure commissioned artisanry. A sage's crystal.
扱いが難しいとは聞いてい
I'm
るけれ
told
ど
these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
その英知が
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well, and please try to find common ground
お
with
父
your
様と
father,
分かり合って
that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge. We will, Mother, I promise.
さて
My
私から
final
お礼に
gifts to you
あとは
before you
助言
run
くらい
off
かしら
are an observation and a suggestion.
まず
Firstly, Fortunault has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work.
あなたたちが生まれてからよ 私も哲学者
I may not know the
理論の
form's
事情
inner
は聞いていないけれど
workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
それから
Secondly,
もう一つ
do not
お
seek
父
the
様に
best
言
your
葉で
fa-
勝とうと思
do
わ
not
ない
seek to best your father with words.
見せちゃうか
Far better
やってしまってから
that you
事後報
simply
告が
show him.
一番
Let
早
him
いんだから
discover the merit of your actions after they cannot be undone.
Oh, お母様
Oh,
ったら
mother.
助言ありがとうござい
We
ます。
shall take your wisdom to heart.
では
Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
はい
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends
皆さ
close.
んと仲良くね
Oh, they look so good in the new gear. They look so good in the new gear.
Yeah. Gifts.
I knew it was gonna be outfits. I didn't know about the sage thing though. I thought he was gonna get that later.
Then here I am again, not bothering to predict what comes. Just let it happen.
And that was that. Only the gods know when we'll be back again. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as will these tokens of home that we will carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough sentimentality, let us return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Okay, time to go back.
Yep.
Is there any blue quests here now? Now that I think about it. Nope. I'm so glad the quests actually show up on this map though.
Yes.
Also, I'm really shocked how often we've been seeing people logging in and out from the FC. You'd think they'd just stay on.
Yeah, I don't know how many of them have like work or anything.
Guess we go right in here.
Yep.
Oh, talking time. As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else the Forum is hiding, a calamitous secret whose origin lies in this ethereal sea. Duplicity aside, however, I do not believe Master Fortunault means us ill. Even the harsh words he had for his children stemmed not from anger, I think, but desperation. For us to feel responsible for the schism of House Leveilleur would be pure hubris. After all, we are merely at the outskirts of what is, essentially, a family affair. And yet neither can we claim indifference of strangers. To hear that their mother will welcome them so warmly was a joy, and a relief. If I intend to master these sages' armaments, that will mean learning to imbue them with the same aether that I poured into moonstone and obsidian. It is difficult to grasp the essence of such an entity. For me, it will help to think of the Nuliths as allies in battle, simply a new form of the energy which went into manifesting my carbuncle companions. Don't think for a moment that I'm jealous of Alphino's new weapons. They're far more suited to him than me. We left for Eorzea in matching outfits, but our styles, both fashion and fighting, have long since diverged. If anything, I'm proud of the differences between us. Enjoyed your time with the Leveilleurs, I hope. I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell the tale. I only hope we can help them to reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Heidelin is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnair, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Not gonna lie though, I am now worried about us actually finishing it this weekend, unless we do very long streams.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how long you want to go today, but I was gonna suggest maybe a bathroom break, maybe get food now.
Yeah, because we have hit the
Yeah.
end of one route.
Yep, I'm almost 81. Almost. I'm actually kind of curious. What levels are everyone in the FC? Adrian's 82. Jay is 82. I don't remember who Alpheon is, but they're 82. And I'm assuming the people that are 82 have been playing since launch.
Probably.
But yeah, so I guess quick be right back then?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah.
Meow.
Okay guys, like I said, gonna be right back. Gonna go washroom, grab quick food. As far as I know, dinner is ready out in the kitchen, so I'm probably just gonna grab some. And I will be back in a few moments. I'll give you some... Here, let me mute the game's music for now. And I will give you guys some Endwalker to listen to. I'm gonna have to remember to turn it down quick first, though. Endwalker, volume. Let's put you down to like 40 for now. But, here you go. Ah. Okay. I'll at least let the music end. So I've got some quick food. I'll try to keep the food away from the mic, so hopefully it doesn't get too much sound in there. But we'll see what happens. The fact that she said that we're gonna have to prove ourselves with actions, though, does make me think this is gonna be the same thing as, like, Stormblood. We're probably not coming back here until much later, and the levels down below kind of support that. I feel like the other zone is probably where we're gonna be focusing our efforts now. Or maybe more zones we don't even know exist yet. We'll see. Oh, I love this music. Okay. Let's stop the music. Let's switch to the FF14 view. And put the game music back on. My model is glitching out every time I go to get food. Oh no. But let's get rid of that and wait for Bree. If she says anything different. It's wonderful how a garment given in love can so easily change one's whole outlook. I remember when I was still coming to terms with my talent in the echo, just being wrapped in the robe my grandfather gave me somehow made everything less daunting. Thinking of robe, she had her hood down in that cutscene. It was cute. Kinda hope they do that more often. I wish there was a dummy in here. Other than me, I mean. Kinda just want to practice my rotation because the buttons are moved around. When do I get new skills, actually? That's probably an important thing to look at, too. 82. Ooh, that's Corundum. Is it Corundum? What is it? Let's not pronounce it a bunch of... Corundum. Part of Corundum. I cannot wait for that one.
Meow.
Ah.
Meow.
It'll jump out of me. It'll jump. I'll give it that.
Good.
Also possibly jump of anyone watching because you nearly maxed out the audio.
It's fine, nobody watches story streams. Got spoilers.
Gosh. You know, you'd think that, but... I mean, that's literally what I'm streaming for Honkai, and I still get people.
Well, yeah, but I'm at 14.
Yeah, and people watch it for 14 too. Though honestly, they probably won't watch it as much today, because they want to do it first, but...
They won't watch ours.
say when you're ready to continue.
Meow.
Okay. Cutscene. Oof. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavner before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would be a waste of time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Uh-oh. Does he have bad relations with them? Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moenbrida. Oh, she's from the Confluence? Moenbrida was an authority in aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? He's been avoiding them. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Keat. Oriange, I wanna give him a hug.
It's fine to accompany him outside his sorrow moon.
All these people with cutscenes in front of this make me hopeful that we're eventually... Oh, hey, someone I know here. Sky.
Sky?
Yeah, there's a Sky.
Huh?
There's a Sky in the crowd.
I don't see them.
It's the other Sky, the one that used to live near us.
Yeah, well, I still don't see them.
Did they poof? No, they still... God damn it. Sky and Murray. I barely see them, but they there.
Oh, they're fucking Lala, that's why.
Oh, might as well just walk. It's right there.
Are you sure that's the right Sky? I'm pretty sure that's my Sky.
Is it really? Am I mixing them up?
Yeah.
Ooh, I found a Zephyr.
Yes.
Zephyr.
That's not a roar.
Shh.
That's false advertising.
Well, of course. gosh, that looks so cool. Yeah, close. Reaper looks so freaking cool. I'll probably try it at some point, but it's definitely not the first one I'm gonna try.
Huh.
What?
You don't have battle effects on, so you can't see cool stuff.
Yeah, this is true. I've seen most of the effects, like in video, but...
Yeah, but have you seen them with your shaders?
No, this is true. But, oh well. But... Oh no. I see what looks like a sightseeing spot on top of a post. Please don't tell me there's another jump. I will be back. I am checking this. Are we just supposed to climb on top of this fountain, or are we supposed to jump from somewhere? Okay, no, it looks like we're just supposed to be rude and climb the fountain. Okay. Ow. Oh. Points. I'm done. And continue the story. Yay, the kitten's coming.
Well, I need to get this before it.
Oh, the fountain? Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Also, something I've liked about the Charlayan Day theme, is later on in the theme, it sounds very reminiscent of the Crystarium theme, which they touched on in the story. I noticed that from the beginning. I'm just like, why does this sound so familiar? And then when Graha mentioned it, I'm just like, ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense now. Oh, cutscene. Well, now this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl, of the students of Valdesian. We seek passage to Thavnair and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-tuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. Oh, okay. This is pretty typical in MMOs. The cities are linked by a teleport. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlayan, and the other over Yid Limad, a port town in Thavner. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzatan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contribution of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the life stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Heh, Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. I like her. You know, the log. Now you're back on mute. Oh my gosh. Gosh darn it, I missed all those messages. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Bloeda not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before we change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. They need teleporting too.
Yay.
A basement! I wanna go in the basement.
Oh my god.
I wanna go in the basement!
I like her hair, by the way.
Is it the hair I think it is? I think that's... Actually, this might be a new version of a hair. Yeah, that's a newer hair. It's similar to a hair my cat girl used before the PvP one.
Is that a bunny boy? Yep. Nice.
Looks
Wait.
like another cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
よし、これで準備万
Right, we're all set.
端。送るのは4人全員でいいの？
Just the four of you, was it?
いや、俺は現地で交換して
Three.
るから。
I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thafnir.
え
You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects.
ー、ま、しょうがない
Oh
か。
well, never mind.
それ
If
じゃ
our three travelers
残り
could
の
line
3
up
人だ
here,
けこっち
please.
に並んでくれる？ その辺で OK。 起動するからリラック
Yes,
スして
right
待
there
っ
is
ててね。
fine. Take a deep breath and I'll soon have you soaring through the aether.
あ、言い忘れてた。
Oh, and one last thing.
これで転移す
You
ると
might experience a
ちょっとだけ
teensy weensy
エテリアンがきついから
touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck. Of course she leaves that to the end. Is this cutscene gonna continue to something? Oh. Map. Whoosh. Whoosh. Teleport. Go. Hafner, home to city-state Ratzatan. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Now, across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? Oh, ether sickness. What chance? Just completely down. Against such an insidious foe. Ilsabard. Apner. Rip. Oh, it's still going. Oh my god. God damn it. I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies. There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin. Oh no, Estinian. We are going to save the coin.
Mm-hmm. We don't need another Alphino incident.
Search for Estinian, huh?
Hello, elephant people.
Yeah, I love how it just throws us here. We've never seen them before, and it's just, no, we're too busy dealing with our dumb friend. Oh. Headaches. Run me, run. Screw the aether sickness. No.
I'm getting the Aetherite. We in there. Eh. So that's how you cast heavy on yourself.
You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with aether sickness. By the Minutia, a traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. A special amrelasi made with only the finest and freshest ingredients is famed for calming unruly belly. Uh-oh. What are you getting me to check? Ah, you found the bug. Yeah, apparently Graha doesn't know how to walk downstairs. He kind of just flies across them. Me and Bree both took pictures of Graha standing on our head. By the way, a warm welcome to Thavner. I'm pleased to offer you the low price of 19,800 gil. And not for 1, not for 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. Oh no. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use gestures. Deny that the deal is fair. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take it to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Don't go purchasing anything. Let's hope he doesn't go near any more shops.
Something like that.
Oh my gosh, we still have this. The aether sickness every now and then when you walk.
I have saved my steps. I did not get mine yet. Or I passed the trigger. Haha!
It could be that there was triggers and one of them was going to the aetherite, so you did it earlier. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I found it. This is the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steel, I was told. Nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. This man, that's incredible. I dare say not even Elfino could hold a candle to you. Seems a little excessive here, the prices they're doing. I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnar as its dominion, the nation of Radzatan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arksodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races. Through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzatan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious government and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at the gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened. Or perhaps that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yudalmat? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. This Dragoon is something else.
He's a mercenary, not a merchant. Tiki Biki.
Oh my gosh. Be thou assured I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Is it truly so amusing to see my hair bound? It's how I used to wear it, a functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. It had fallen loose after the Chirurgeons removed me from my armor and put me into bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again.
Did you see Zephyr's messages, by the way?
Nice. Yep. Yeah, I saw that he saw it again. He messages in my chat, like he'll unmute, say something, and then mute again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Tanya, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be.
We can do something.
Hmm?
Whoever said that before lied. You can desynth old belts.
You can?
Yep.
Huh.
Also, they have the same description.
It's nice that they let you desynth it for ones that you don't want to keep.
The only one I'm keeping is the chest because it's funny.
Gemstone. Oh,
Elephant.
I'm gonna have to do the chocobo too. Oops, let's not accidentally buy stuff. Oh, and I wonder. 202 to the northeast. That sounds like it's in town.
Oh well.
We'll probably get there. Fruit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long.
Oh. But also, Estinia needs to watch Spice and Wolf.
Might help him. Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Naranair. If it stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host. Business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know.
That dumb tower, if it only existed, we'd be fine. But no, it had to make demons too.
Had to do something. Oh hey look, they made a convenient place. If you fall in the water, you can swim in up here. Gazing out from the pier used by boats moored off nearby islands, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here.
Meow.
This place is so colorful.
Yes, it's Rainbow Land.
Rainbow Land. Oh, cutscene. Run. The Dalmaskins aren't coming? Well, we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all of these things, Kalzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Hate to tell you. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to seek Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Sad elephant man.
We must cheer up Elephant.
Who would appear to be on the dock.
Oh boy, people are saying they have high Quay times. Or K times. Because nobody knows how to fucking spell Q.
Yeah, it's probably just the instance server is full.
Probably.
Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, then, did you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you're great in dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? So cute. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. Oh my gosh, it's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the events to follow cannot be skipped. We're trapped with Elephant Man. You are now
Yes,
a merchant.
you must sell the fish.
You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yidlimad. Yidlimad. I think. Yidlimad. Yidlimad. I will observe you and learn. Matsya is now accompanying you. Oh wait. On the dock. Uh-oh. Why are you laughing?
The elephant ran off.
Oh.
Do you break the laws of physics? Do you just come back on here? No. Oh, yep. Okay. It's just after a really long delay.
He fell off for like a split second at the corner for me. Let's go, elephant friend. Yes. Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they'll deal with it soon, so that we can get back to our normal lives, to the days when you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallow's cod, delectably stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. I succeeded.
I can't not try for the poor little elephant.
So you're actually trying hard for these ones. I was wondering if you'd try doing some silly ones.
No, I want to teach the elephant good. Maybe if I redo the quest or something at some point.
Oh! This elephant ignores stairs too. When I walked off the dock onto the stairs, he was just floating above the stairs. Round 2. A hawker, are you? You sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to export quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that, and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off troubles for a moment. But that was only 2! Never mind, if nothing else, you left room. No! No! That's not fair. Why was it only 2 options? The other one was 3.
Amra Shamra.
Is that what you said, or?
No.
Okay. Did
But
you
I
make
found
a
it
sale
funny.
that time, or?
No, I think we've been choosing the same exact things.
Okay. Door? No. Oh, and wait, there was an aether current near here. Northeast.
Oh my god, it's Beyonce.
Said someone's name.
Yeah.
What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh gods, my stomach. Aether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. eat more slowly and savor your food. What that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better, and so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, but better to be prepared. Industrious young man, yeah. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. If you'll excuse me a minute. Ah! I hate this! Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. God damn it! I don't like these. They're so... Give me the option to keep talking. Oh gosh, is he gonna float when we come off of this?
Shamra.
Oh, nope. Oh, wait a sec, where am I going? There was a, where are you going? Why are you over there?
I revealed the map.
Oh.
I booped it.
Map. Map. There we go. And now to go back, because I want to... Oh, I don't even know if you can mount while someone's following you. But I want to get the ether current. Where is it? You're on a mount? Is he still following you?
Yes,
Huh.
if I'm close enough. You can't outrun him.
Oh, is it up?
No.
Oh, it's down. I can do
Let's
it.
go on an adventure, elephant.
I'm going on an adventure with Elephant Friend. I wonder how far they'll actually follow you. I feel like I would have thought that they would disappear if you went too far. Oh, okay. That looked way too sheer to be able to climb, but I guess not. Oh, Zephyr's catching up to us. Battery did this one first.
Oh, he's in the air. Get down from there, elephant.
Oh, he works with those stairs. Why didn't
He didn't work for me? Okay.
I am sorry, Elephant Man. We only made one sale. I tried. I swear. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsya? Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. At this rate... So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium. and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I can't, I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. All's all. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Poor elephant man. Any blue
Well,
quests?
gonna have to try and sell fish.
Yeah. There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of the hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telefry. Helping a struggling fisherman you've only just met to peddle his catch. Yes, you would do something like that. That one hasn't changed. That Matsya fellow you are helping. He's Arka Sodara, is he not? Apparently 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning this is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arka Sodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akyali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make way for the village. Oh no, elephant friend. Why they do this to you? We're apparently not going far. Oh. We still have to finish that other one we picked up too.
Yes, we didn't expect us to just get kicked out.
Yeah, we were kind of kidnapped. Though, considering the other half of that area was like level 78, I don't think we have to worry about that one as much.
Yeah.
Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Oh my god. Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in Nidam. I am Ogul of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? The Arkasodera are a civilized tribe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a Matanga, turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. We have traded elephant friend for draggy friend.
Who's scared of elephant friends?
Yeah. Oh, that's where you went. I was too zoomed in, I didn't even see you. I guess we can try and finish that one, because it looks like it might just be in the town.
Okay. It's so weird, because it feels like we should be expecting to do, like, the dungeon soon, just based on the reactions of the people here. We might have to finish a lot and then... Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to Yidlimad, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Tanya and Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? She's so cute. Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials, and asked that I send any prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And, these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arkosudara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, no, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Tanya, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me strength for the victor of Nadam, and half the reward of this task will be yours. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yidlimad, the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? This poor girl. And both quests are like right beside each other.
Time to fit through the door.
Great.
Our friend is under the chocobo.
Yeah. They're under this person's chocobo. I want to see them. They're probably like healing over.
Look at them from the front of the chocobo, not the back.
Oh no. They hiding under the chocobo. Dusk Mother, give me courage. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous, and is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way, I have no need to fear him being harmed. Perfect. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arcosudera? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Okul has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. My gosh.
Do we just want to do MSQ because it's right here as well?
Yeah, we can do MSQ and see where it brings us also. Where's the next current? Northeast.
Northeast.
Which might
So in
actually
the
be
direction
near
of
the
the tide.
site. Oh, Chocobo Keep.
Couple days.
Chocobo Keep. Destination. Oh my gosh, I feel like this is gonna frickin' push us really far ahead, but we'll see. Oh, maybe not. We're just looking. So yeah, I guess we could do the side quest first. Hopefully it doesn't move very far from there. Oh. Was looking at fate levels. It's interesting how they plan to let us go back and forth between areas. I liked that about Shadowbringers.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be somewhere over here, right? Oh. I don't know if we want to jump down. If it'll even let us, that is, but...
I mean, we can teleport back.
Maybe we should do the quest, then jump down and teleport back, because the quest might have us go back.
What about elephants? Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that's part of the quests. As soon as we go in. Elephant. Oh my god, I'm tanking them all. Or that person's gonna like provoke one off or something.
You're not taking the one that's actually ours. Unless you got a separate one.
Well, I'm helping it. Might as well. Wounded friend. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light, and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Tanya, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone, putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that wounded man reached safety. Okay. Are we gonna go jump for the current now, or?
We could.
I just don't know where all the quest is gonna be. Assuming it'll let us again. I just noticed how thick the line is on the map. Invisible wall.
Yep, not allowed.
Oh, rude. That's such a weird... bleh. Like, I get that's probably a higher level area, but they could have made it more realistic than just, hey, look, you see this cliff? You're not allowed to jump off it. Oh, they're not cowering anymore. My colleague told me of his rescue, although we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Right, I suppose we report to Kankana then. This has got to be the start of the first, like, Beast Tribe quest thing.
Maybe.
Because usually it's something like this. Wrong way. Or I guess, a long way. I never expected this story to be so long, but it's so good.
I mean, we're also going a lot slower because you're reading everything.
Mm-hmm, I know. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you, if so. Yep, continues. I mean, it was kind of obvious this was going to be a chain.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. I'm kind of glad, because that means that Ogul's probably going to have a long story. No time to do it now, but this is definitely one I want to get back to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I write down a note and Kitten goes poof. Ah.
Yeah, up.
For ether current?
No.
Oh, for this. Of ether current? To the west. Still can't find friend. Uh-oh. No, leave me alone. Help. Somebody help. Of course, it came from the north when we want to go west for an acre turn.
That's a lot.
Oh
Let's
my
add to it.
God. Well, I'm gonna do something somewhat suicidal. Of course, ours were some of the last ones. That was crazy. Oh, cutscene. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arcosadera were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Sot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is grievous indignity, and fully justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods. Thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us. Really, to think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. But shouldn't you be coming with us? So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Tanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods. Like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali. Kitten is ready. Ah.
Meow.
Ah.
There's one to our north, it says.
Oh no.
It's still to the north. Goodbye.
There was one to the west of the earlier spot, so should be one along the way
Yeah.
to the village. Heck, it might be in the village. Your aether sense is tingling. Oh,
Yes.
thank God. Can you imagine we had to go all the way around?
Oh, I am attuning to you.
Oh.
I had you targeted for some reason. That means I can teleport to you.
I mean, not wrong after less than a week.
3 years.
Oh, probably a cutscene.
Nope.
Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Apparently not. I guess that's what we're gonna get to next. Or later. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings we strive to be better people and live better lives. Mark you that platform out on the water, some manner of shrine, perhaps? Can't see it with my filters. Oh, I could see it that way. Interesting. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in an age of harmony between the 2 factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. These gods sound terrifying.
And we're gonna have to fight them.
Probably, yeah. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They are Minucia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As goddess of wealth, she counts many traders amongst her followers. And the one on the left, Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Manusa, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcosudera. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons, too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Ratzatan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Dragon. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Oh my gosh. Northeast. I think that's the one that was in the other area. The only sad thing about us having to do these areas in multiple parts means we are not flying for a very long time. I feel like we're probably not going to get to fly anywhere until like 85 plus.
Oh no, that's still out of bounds. Damn it.
I see a red mage fighting. I don't know if we can go this way. You can claim the map here. Yeah, it looks like on the map we have to go around.
Close enough. Surf Shack Trio. Justice Wings.
People and their names. Is there another one closer to here? Nope, still just that northeast one. What are you up to? Oh, they're all here. There was a battle. There's a conspicuous lack of blood. In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people?
Oh,
What in the
wow,
world?
there's a lot more than... Huh. Okay.
Hmm?
Maybe turn off your filters for a second.
Oh, you mean like the bodies and stuff? I can see them.
Yes.
There,
There's a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, there's a lot. I can barely make them out. It's hard, but I'm used to my filters. Cutscene. Hmm.
こいつは
What
一体
happened
どうい
here?
うことだ。
装いは錬金術師に見える
Their
な。
dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or
毒
poison.
を受けたわけでもなさそうだ。つまり眠っているだけ。
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
そうなるな。恋か
I
事故かは
believe
わから
so.
ないが。
Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
ああ、お客様ですね。
Oh, we have guests.
すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみ
You
たい。
must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I'm Varshan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of great work, I come bearing new scales. Scales? We have new scales? What? Yes, my friend, gather round. I have them right here. Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
ありがたい。私にも。
今のは竜の鱗か。
Those are dragon scales.
ええ。彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
その通り。
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing
ラザ反
fruit.
錬金術の英知を持ってあの忌々しい
Soon we will
塔
have
からも
a talisman capable of nullifying the aetheric emissions from that accursed tower.
って
Did I say something wrong?
そ
Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course, you're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for. It's the day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuva.
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
本当だね。
Feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days. Tell me, how did you acquire those scales? Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact. That is well. Oh my god, this alchemist is a ninja. You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes? Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon? Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory. What the fuck? Oh no. Yonji prayed for him. Oh dear, you poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to Mistress Kry. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project, but it is here, at Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation. Oristinian.
Kidnapped by the crazy dragon people.
I said it earlier near the beginning of the expansion, but Estinian's gonna be the running joke. Oristinian's gonna try to be serious, and he's gonna be turned into a running joke now. Poor guy. That almost came off as like a Hildebrand side quest. Freaking ninja alchemists appearing around him. I will say I love twists like this though, cause what? Dragon research? Nullifying the towers? What? Okay, cutscene. Good start. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Tanya is eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed, we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly is it you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with some more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Yay, tests, I guess.
Yes.
Are we going near where that, Or no, I'm thinking of something else. Where? This way? Almost abandoned. Maybe not.
Correct.
We have to exit and turn south, right?
While we're here, though.
Hmm? Oh, sell stuff? I'm also kind of curious what the gear looks like.
I need the new dark matter.
Oh, right, there's gonna be new dark matter. I forgot about that.
Okay. Reset.
The new gear looks pretty good.
Resent a screenshot.
Oh. Oh geez, you spent a lot.
I mean, I'm gonna have to get more later.
True. I just got 300 for now.
No ether card.
Oh, there isn't any? It's still the same one? Oh,
Yo.
yeah, it looks like the same one. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. God damn it. Efficiency. I don't know the word. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. More aether sickness.
Yes.
Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not a subject. Why is the lantern guiding us? Why don't we just carry it? This is weird.
It's a construct.
Are we supposed to stand back? Okay, so we're just following this thing and getting blasted over and over again. I don't get why we have to do this at various points.
It's probably just a course that it was programmed to run.
I love how this little lantern thing is apparently concerned for us. It's like, oh, it's actually holding.
Yes.
This has to end up being a minion, right?
Probably.
Oh yeah, stand back. I have to actually stand back. Also, I love how this is apparently not affecting us, yet the frickin' teleporter frickin' knocked us on our ass.
I mean, to be fair, it's something we haven't experienced before.
I guess. Collect the lantern after being blasted with aether like 5 times.
It said 4 times. Don't you read?
Like 5 times.
4.
Like 5 times.
It was 4.
I didn't say 5 times, I said like 5 times.
That's not like 5. 4 is not like 5.
Ah, you've returned. And not on your knees, a promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea, or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your aether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink. We have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arcosadera travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as an escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Great Work is such a weird town name.
Did you read the description of the quest?
Of the quest?
Or the, like, subtext for it?
Don't think so, actually. And if I did...
Nidana regards you with those eyes you could drown in.
Oh my gosh. We were warned, oh no.
Oh.
I wonder. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Gods, that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Think the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise.
That's not what I asked for.
What?
I did the Aether Compass right as we walked through the map area. So right as I was
Whoa.
expecting to see the directions, it was like, you discover a new location.
That's a new species. That's crazy looking.
Yes.
And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you would be so good to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. There's a specific space we're supposed to stand guard?
Presumably right where she is.
I feel like this is the kind of place I would expect, even if not a aether current, like a sightseeing spot, but I don't see one.
The closest Aether current is to the northwest, I guess.
Looks like we're gonna get a cutscene. Spoilers. Yes, that would be Radzatan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The fearful citizens huddle inside city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Can you tell me of the satrap? Well, he's the most important person in Radzatan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodara. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodara with whom they joined forces. Together, they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hyr from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzatan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen. What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios. Come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets? I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls, and I, as ever, am my own worst enemy. Huh. I kinda like Fandaniel. As much as he's a dick, he's at least really, really curious and willing to see other things. Reminds me of Emmett. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Oh, there's a Teemo.
Yes. Metaphor Explodus.
And judging by his level, this is his first of the 80 quests.
245 to the north. Do we want to try for that?
You can try
it'll
if
probably
you want.
take us there.
The quest probably will, though. And again, just knowing that we probably won't get to fly for a long time. As much as I want to collect as many as we can, if it's out of the way, there's no point.
But you're the one who said they won't be out of the way.
They'll be out of the way if we're not supposed to get them yet. I love the music in this game. It's simple, but I like it.
Foot forward, forward, and back.
Chocobo!
I don't remember this being here.
I think it's because the quest was here before. Because that would have been behind us, because we started over here. Kitten ran away! Okay. Tanya, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Oh my gosh, these quests. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? When I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure. And Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Tanya, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Did you read the description of this quest?
The Hamza.
No. Quest, please. Not the Hamza. The quest.
The Hamza. That sounds like something Nair says. But yes.
I was just amused because I read it and then I went through it and everything happened. It's like, you don't say. Loo. You have a moment, adventurer. One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? You're too kind. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a hero with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed on the chance to meet one of the students of Baldeja. Hi. Is the story? Oh geez, it's so far away. I might as well do story.
Yep.
Burps. Why we bring burps?
Hamza.
Oh my gosh. Here are Hamza, Tanya. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Babner, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Ah, I see. This is probably just going to instantly take us to where we need to go.
Yep.
So do we want to do this, or do we want to finish the side quest?
We can just do this.
Okay.
Oop.
You're ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow.
This does not look like a comfortable position.
Oh my gosh. I'm like leaning back. It looks funnier for me. You look at my stream because of my coat. The two halves of my coat are just flying out like wings. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water. Is called Khadga, a word which means sword. This sword, legend holds, was wielded by the Manusa against the Murga before it was cast down at the conflict's end. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Geez, we really are getting close to that tower.
It big.
Oh. Is it a cinematic? Looks like it's a cinematic. Oh no, I cut off the kitten. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Sounds really sketchy now. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. You are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Navdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hunnish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Tanya Tufel, of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say. Towers have appeared there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. I am now really suspicious of this country. One quest made me super suspicious.
Why?
Because they claim that the previous kid who did this guy's job was sent to another country, but he doesn't actually know what happened to him, and now I'm concerned. All appears quiet with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. What are you doing?
There's the Hamza.
Yep, Hamza. Burp.
Did you talk to Burp?
I did not. Burp. It is inexperienced. Maybe that's why it was awkward. Clearly it was its fault that we sat weird. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Teleferi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. Well, just the end of the world. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on 2 occasions, they came in force. We had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for the outside aid to be answered. You wish to know about the tower? Be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did, on the Isle of Naraner. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Avoiding it. Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I love how we're basically not learning all that much.
Yeah.
It's like we're figuring, okay, everyone's doing the same thing. Gotcha. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as lightning for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzat-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when the trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Oh, herbs again.
Mudkip water gun.
Oh my gosh. Where do people come up with these names?
Or
Burb.
Hamza.
Poor Burb. I'm sorry, Burb. Whee! God, that looks so ridiculous.
Yes. I like the mount music.
I can't hear it.
Look at it jump.
Boing, boing, boing. It's like a frog. Oh, I didn't think of 85 to the northwest. Ooh, I see it. Oh no, but I'll be separated from Mount. Dang it. We're gonna have to come
we
back.
have to bring the. You have to bring the Hamza.
I thought this kid said it was a stone's throw away.
I mean, maybe we can throw a stone this far.
Maybe us, not him.
Maybe he knew our strengths.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, big circle.
Is that just how they make sure we have certain NPCs and stuff now? Is they have these circles?
Oh. Bye, Hamza.
Hamza really wanted a break. Let's see, is there another one near here? To the northeast. There is another one close by.
I see it already. Well, we can get it after this.
Oh, there it is. Aye, this is indeed the Giant's Call grounds, and I am Zenua. Is there something you require? Giant's Call for the alchemists, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with materials they need. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. I love how we just claim to be from there. We have no proof of it, and he's just like, "Oh, okay, here you go."
People are trusting.
Too trusting.
I mean, for Eorzea and Hydaelyn in general, probably not, honestly. But if it was our modern world, definitely too trusting. I don't... Can we swim?
I think we're taking a swim.
Cruise Chaser, no!
Oh. Look, friend.
Fish me.
You caught a bunny. I'm genuinely shocked we can jump that high. Let's see.
Yes.
Any others? Southeast. This is one of those ones where it's like, it might be here. It might be possible to get, but it might also be in the level, what is it, 85 area? Giraffe.
Straight to the south. I don't think we can get this one.
Sad. I don't see it. Yeah. Oh well, there is still the other one we can get on the way back.
Yep.
And we can boop the map to the northwest, which is where the other one was anyway.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was further south or not.
I love how that's like an armadillo enemy, like the ones that were in Shadowbringers, except instead of a big spiky boulder, it has a giant fruit.
Yes.
Yay, discovered map. Now we must go to hatchery.
Nope, there it is. Insert title.
It's funny though, because I'm just thinking about it. Because they pointed out where the town is, it seems like we're not going to be able to go to the town until like much higher level. Like the city of this place. And I was assuming that was going to be the first town we did this expansion.
You're in the perfumed rise.
Jesus, that's a tongue twister. Look on your map at the pin in the bottom left when we get to the town. And just try to read it.
Oh no.
Town. Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to find the side of this building. Alright, let's see. Weird name. Yanana Mandapa.
Inanna Mandan Dapa.
I don't know if it's like a hard J or not,
I'm
based on
pretty
the
sure
language.
it is. But let's see, is this a cutscene?
We have
Welcome
Sack.
back, Tanya. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough. They had better be, or all this effort was for naught. The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnar, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telephoroi born of her body, as were we. They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning and its worth. Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. When Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering, an utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say that they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, when no words of comfort can reach you, and it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile. The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same, a fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have. That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal. Indeed. While I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end. As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. Oh, we sensed him. What is it? What did you see? And Daniel is watching us. And Daniel, are you sure? He knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
おお、耐え切ったぞ。
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
ああ、完成だ。
At long last. Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
名付けて五根の霊輪。
We've named it a
持ち
warding
主を
scale.
エーテル放射に
For
よ
the
る精
time
神汚
being.
染から守ってくれ
With
る
this
ん
in your
だ。
possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive aether.
素晴らしい。
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
ありがとう。
I thank you for the kind words, but I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficiency in the field.
君に来てもらったのは
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
霊輪が十分な
Should
効
the
果
scale
を発揮すれ
prove
ば
effective,
何も
as
問
I
題は
very
ないは
much
ず。
hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
ありがとう。
Either way, we are
来て
fortunate
くれ
to
たのは
have you
君
with
でよかっ
us.
たよ。
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
そんな顔しない。
If others are to trust our
自分たちが作っ
creations,
た
then
も
we
のを
must have faith
ま
in
ずは
them
自分で
first.
信じないと。
And as senior researcher,
曲が
it
りなり
falls
に
to
もま
me
とめ
to
役な
lead
ら
by
なおさ
example.
らでしょ。だけど
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the
その経
next.
験をどう
Our
か
work
次に
must continue. Is that clear?
私
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Pandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもら
Shall
う
we
か
be
ら
on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there. Well, that was an adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Is it all the way up there? I think we can just go on the beach. Whatever works. Hidden Express.
Apparently it's first dungeon time.
Maybe. That or this is just testing the talisman and then we're gonna go back, tell them our findings, and drag everyone. So I would assume that we would be able to use our, what's it called again? A trust.
Hi! What the fuck?
Huh?
Four-legged walrus.
Yeah? No, it's a walrus, not a walrus.
It's time to tip the scale.
For a second there, I thought this was going to be an instance, but no, it's just a bunch of glowing carbuncles in the distance. Like it's going to be a cutscene, though. This is a rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course I pray it does not come to that. But you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Oh, Houseman's doing things. Any moment now. Oh, it made a bubble. Great bubble of protection. It's working. And you are still yourself. And I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower, if we could. This lady's crazy. I get it. She's doing this to try and save lives, but God. Especially because as far as we know, there's an army of primals on this island. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding, if we can just make it to the tower's entrance. Why is she so far ahead of us? I feel like we should be the ones at the front. 2 more steps. Don't let something bad happen, please. Praise be to the sisters, we made it, and the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. Oh boy. Is she being dragged in because she's a Matanga? How is this thing so big on the inside? Holy crap. Let me go, let me go. Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that. Stop, you can't do this, please. A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My, such hostility. Never before was my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though between you and me I find gushing praise exhausting. Patrons of old? Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an elegant rune or two, yes? Then I expect you've heard of me, the old me. Amon, at your service. No way! No way! Oh. Every need met, every day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled. And ripe for decay. You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke, with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. Haha, my poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. That's a little fucked up. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purge. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied. Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one treasure's vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost. You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. Emmett. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower, that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead. Oh boy. I think you guys didn't walk over that. Nope. This is a long walk. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness? Damned echo, making us let someone get away. So easily distracted, why I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful for me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die, so enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again, not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you. Gosh darn it. I knew something was gonna go wrong. I am sad. I knew something.
But she's like, oh, if we could just get to the door. I'm just like, listen, are we getting a bit greedy here?
See, I was kind of the same way, and then it zoomed out and it's like, wait, why is she like 2 meters ahead of me? Shouldn't I be the one in front?
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I'm like, why are you so far ahead as well?
Amon. So I guess the one that was in the tower was just his clone. That's interesting.
Yep, as described.
Yeah.
A shitty clone at that, probably, but considering level 50 compared to now 90. But you know.
Ah, you are returned, but where is Mistress Nidana? Minutia preserved. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Walk over there. Yeah, no. We will most likely not get to the end anytime. How much further do you guys have to walk? We are level 81. The quest we are on is level 80. We have to get all the way to 90. And most likely, level 90 is going to have more quests than any of the other levels. So, we got a ways to go.
Do you think they're already going to have post-90 story?
Well, it's not even so much post-90, it's just quests at 90. There's always been quests at 90.
Yeah, but usually it's only been like dungeon, 1 or 2 story, trial,
Oh,
and then
'cause
1
when
or
you look-
2, and then done.
If you look at Shadowbringers, we basically hit 90 before or just as we got to the Tempest. And then we had so many quests to do in the Tempest.
Shadowbringers MSQ is 4 quests at 80.
Huh. Though we did also, I think, did quite a few of the 79 ones at 80. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Though, I mean, with dungeons, we'll level faster, so maybe the middle levels will have less quests. But yeah, no, it's crazy to think we're only 81 and it's been, like, what, 8 hours?
Correct.
How long are you willing to go? Because I'm willing to keep going for a bit longer.
I mean, yeah.
Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. First, we must inform everyone of the situation. Nidana's colleagues had concluded. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding skills, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who are taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding skills with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzatan for an audience with His Excellency? This is earlier than I expected. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull ground, and I will show you into the city. Huh, maybe it's not in the higher level area.
We in there.
I was kind of wondering that when I looked at the map, because it is really close. But I feel like we're going to be taken straight to the city and then kicked straight out, and we're not going to be able to go back there.
Yeah.
This is probably going to be Yulemore all over again.
I don't know if we'll be straight up kicked out, we might have the ability to roam a little, but
Mm-hmm.
probably won't persist for a while. We're really close to the side quest. I don't know if you wanted to do that quick.
Yeah, we might as well. Get it out of our list so we don't end up hitting a quest cap by picking up too many of these along the way. More blue quests show up yet? Doesn't look like it. It's a lot of quests though, jeez. Maybe I'll drag Summoner through these areas and do them that way.
Escort of light.
Nope. Nope.
Huh?
Over here. What do you mean? I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at this stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy. Could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? Gotta inspect the stage.
Gotta
Doing
pat it.
Performance. I am going to pantomime close to it. Boop, boop. Oh, I see the last one. It's sneaky. I mean, I hope no one's standing back there.
No, that's where they do their performance.
Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be adventurers sent by the students of Baldasian, would you? You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Aw, she trained under Dancer Lady.
Yes.
I'm kind of sad that a hat didn't come up because we've leveled Dancer. Do we fly or do we just teleport?
I mean, if we ever come back here, which I'm sure we will, we'll just get it then.
Okay. Fair.
Also, I'm pretty sure you said, do we fly or teleport? One of those isn't an option.
Did I really? I'm an airhead. I'm glad chat isn't visible on stream, but I'm genuinely tempted to close chat. There's a lot of complaining in this song.
Yeah. If you want something else to complain about, allegedly, there have been reports of people data mining the story, of course, but they've set up bots to just DM people on Discord like story spoilers.
Oh my god. Gotta love people.
I don't know
so
what.
funny.
I don't know why they would pay for a game just to spoil it for other people.
Because to them, that's funny. That's their entertainment. People are pretty horrible. Lots of people to talk to. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. I expect the tower has dampened the mood somewhat. Be it here or in Eorzea, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus united, I pray we shall join in the common cause with the satrap. DTF is our guild. It means down to farm. They just thought it would be a really funny joke to name our guild that. You can blame our friends for it. Of the satrap, I only know the common tidbits. That though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume that he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Let's see, is this going to be a cutscene?
Yes.
Did you see what he said in my chat? A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface... Ah! I missed it. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. A fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound, colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. Rad Satan. It's nowhere near as lively now, though. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness? Here we are. Megaduda. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights. And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait. I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
大使様。
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
おお、よく来てく
Ah,
ださった。
splendid. Most splendid.
私はアヒワン。
Allow me
ラ
to
ザハンの大
introduce
使を
myself.
務める者です
I'm Ahuan, satrap of Radzatan.
イレス教の錬金術師たち
Our
から
alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here
大
forthwith.
変お世話になりま
On
した
behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. Not everything went to plan. I assume you speak of Nidana,
それについ
a
ても
regrettable
今しめ
incident
た報
indeed.
告を錬金術師
Her
たちからは
colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman,
彼女と同
that it
胞
will
たち
be
を救い出すた
instrumental
め
in
に
saving
霊
Nidana
輪を
and the
役立ててほ
others.
しいと頼まれていますそのことであなた
I'm
方に
eager
も
to hear
ご意
your
見を
opinion
伺
on
い
the
たい
matter. So let us not
立ち話では
stand
何なの
on
で
ceremony.
どうぞ
Come,
こちらへ
sit.
待て
I think not.
そいつはおとりだろう
This charade has gone on long
そろ
enough.
そろ姿を
Show
現したらどうだ
何をおっしゃいますや
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians,
その
perhaps?
帳を上げる
There
よ
are
うな
no
催
performers
しは
waiting in the
用意
wings
してお
at
りません
present, but
ご
arrangements
希
could
望
be
とあ
made
らば
if you
ま
prefer.
たの機会にでも
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain,
承知いた
as
しま
you
した
wish. This gonna be Vritra? You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here we have heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Ray's Velgar and Nidhogg. I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sormer's spawn, I was last to hatch. Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with a dragon, not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall. Unnecessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation's history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vritra, and Vritra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold, but never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura, adopting the example of their Arkasodara allies. They too treated Vritra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding hearers from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vritra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vritra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzatan. But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just a charade? Yes, and one which my family has performed faithfully for generations. Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
お前、片目はどうした？
Your eye, it was taken?
ここだ。
Is here, buried within this semblance of flesh.
このシンクは
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans
そ
of
こに目を留める
Radzatan.
ことで
With
私
mine
の
eye
分身として使っている
nested within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will. Ah, that explains why they disappear. The vessel's probably not permanent. Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
それをごまかす術
I am
式が
woven
組み
with
込まれてい
wards
る
fashioned to deceive such
普通は
arcane
気づくものじゃない
senses.
やはり
Though
生き
'twas
てはいる
short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered Estinian warm blood.
私たちはどちら
From the
も
very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one
け
of
れど
us
互い
bare
に
his
牙を向かな
fangs.
かった今は
That is
それが
all
全て
I need to know of thee for now.
さて、
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal, not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzatan.
私たちは
With all haste, we must take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force,
数を絞れば
and thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care. Just so, yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
君たちが
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a magnitude of primal beings. Most recently thou didst cast down false gods in Paglathan and
偽
Cartno,
りの神
I
を
am
退け
told.
たそうだな。その力
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves most capable, and I ask you serve as the tip of our spear.
無論
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
加えて
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use
よ
of
り多
as
く
you
の
see
霊力を
fit.
提供するつもりだ。
危険はあるが
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition. The rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip our allies
世界中の
with
脅威を
warding
払う
scales.
だがさすがに俺たち
I
4
worry,
人だけじゃ
however,
厳しいものがある
that even the four of us
一
may
旦
be
戻
too
って
few for
他の
what
仲間と相
we,
談して
you
から
have
いい
in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
もちろん構わない。
It's no trifling task I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts, hone your plans. Such time as you require shall we spend in crafting your protective charms.
そういうことなら
Seems a quick trip
一
back
旦
to
オールドシ
Charlayan
ャレ
is
ア
in
に戻っ
order.
て
協力は頼めない。
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
お前は竜の言葉
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzatan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will
俺
I.
が拒む理由はない。恩に切れ。
I am in thy debt. Welp?
Draggy.
Yeah. As much as we knew Reacher was in the story, didn't know they'd be here. And, honestly, I wonder, will it let us go through this gate? No. I want to boop the map. But, yeah. I'm glad we did the quests in the order we did. Because could you imagine doing this and then having, oh, can you go run errands around the
Can
town?
you go read books?
Can
Yeah.
you go read books and study the gardens? Oh my god, thank god we did this one first. Our course of action is decided, let's not tarry. That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sherland
boy.
and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Why, oh boy.
Goodbye, Gil. 1600 teleport.
Oh. I kinda wonder if there's a boat. The next time we have to come here, I want to try teleporting to Limsa and see if there's a boat we can take for cheaper. I think it was down here, right?
I just Ethernet it.
Oh my gosh. It's right beside. I'm the lazy one that uses teleports.
Yeah, we had one where I ran and you teleported before. I just saw the Ethernet right there and I was like, oh, we could just use that. Gone are the days of 100k plus crits. Sad.
I mean, they'll be back at level 90. As far as
Hopefully.
we know, the damage numbers should be the same at level 90 as they were at 80. But let's see what they have to say. Just as I was getting used to Balmeet and Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of all the developments and discoveries. But yeah, we can at least do one more quest, see what it does. I'm curious if it's going to tell us to go take a nap. I still want a new ghost friend. I seriously want... I really want to go to the inn room and us talk with Emmett. I don't know how that makes sense, but I want it to happen. But yeah, and then I think I want to, after we do a little more, go get a coffee. If we're gonna keep going for much longer. I would like to at least get the first dungeon done for sure.
Mm-hmm. I mean, how... Like, what would you do if we stopped?
I mean, we wouldn't continue that. I want to keep the story on stream is my problem.
Yeah. And that's part of why I don't stream it, so I don't have that obligation.
I know. But, I don't know, like, how long are you willing to run today for this? Like, did you want to take a break anytime soon?
I can get food whenever, so,
Mm-hmm.
like, dinner for today is just leftovers, so it'll be called away for whenever.
Okay, so we can do another quest or two and then maybe
What the fuck?
What?
Big McThankies from McSpankies. Why is that in shout chat?
Oh my gosh, I just saw it. I returned by way of Keats' experimental Aetheryte. Yet I must say, it was far less taxing than our first attempt, and apparently, we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Now, I'm not terribly eager to repeat the experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of technological advance... Have you talked to Thancred?
No.
Or did you talk to Kryl right away?
I did Kryl.
If you talk to Thancred, he says that he used the teleport. Apparently we didn't have to pay. We could have just gone to the Aetheryte, and we could have teleported right back here.
Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well. Kryl time.
No, it's because they reimburse their travels.
Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Cutscene time. Cutscene time. Ooh, epic music. 25 hours. You're nuts, E. I have to do this again tomorrow, and then on Sunday. Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Reacher's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority. I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner. I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Arenvald and Fordola's report, they were unable to free the Malja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to summoning the lunar Ifrit. What does it tell us that the spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders would be met with overwhelming force. The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. Was by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must need be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceases be, thus liberating the captives without harm. So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all. Assuming Y'shtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primal will have to be dealt with. Defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering. May we not then divide our forces. Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryle, Y'shtola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcasadara by a considerable margin. What of Alice? She knows a healing spell or two. That she does, but I think Alice herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging into the breach. For sure. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side. You gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. Oh, I got another option for this dialogue. You did? Huh. I wonder if I haven't done a quest then. What was the other option you got, Colt? It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzatan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower. The military post and what's left of Hamza Hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point. Oh, because you were a healer. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if there's gonna be more things like that then. That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetheryte at the confluence is there for those who need it. So there's no excuse for being late. Just prepare to be on your ass after using it. Ah.
Yeah.
Huh. Did you see what Culp said in my chat?
Yes.
Interesting. Did you get an extra chat as a red mage or no?
No. I'm the same as Alice.
Oh wow. Elsabard is not on the map. I wonder if that means the map's gonna get uncovered more eventually.
Do you want expensive teleport or free with a side of sickness?
I want to try the free and see if it has a side of sickness. Oh, you can actually teleport down to Labyrinthos from here too. And it actually shows you it. I love this map change.
Where's the... Is it just up here?
Wait, travel to instanced area? What?
Yeah,
Is
this
that-
has instances.
Is it instanced? Okay. I was just confused. Ethernet. How do we use it? Do we have to go in there?
I think we have to talk to the confluence person again.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's a door in there. Oh my god, she's way too eager to friggin' send us on her ass.
Free!
Now, do we get sick? Oh, and I guess we can turn in that quest on the way. I don't think I'm getting sick. I am glad.
We're safe. We got used to it.
Wait for me. Hey.
God, why? That's someone's name.
Oh, okay. Hope was doing it at the same time as us.
Wait, Culp, does that mean you're close? Does that mean you've done Charlene as well?
From what I've heard of the queues, that might not help, but we could always party together.
Neat.
Okay. As we slowly make our way. I forgot how slow mounts feel without the,
Without move speed and without
Yeah.
flying.
So slow. Oh look, it's a Hamza. I don't think those ones will let us ride them though.
I still think that's what Nar says now. That's always going to be what I think. The Hamza!
Oh my gosh.
This is true. I definitely felt the difference when I was doing my alts.
I do not have a motorcycle, so I will not feel a difference. I will just do the same. Oh, it's Yoko Taro. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. Greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Okay. And then I guess whenever we get the dungeon unlocked, we can take our quick break. I'll probably just bring my dishes out and grab a quick coffee.
Well, I don't want to slow Culp down.
True. Yeah, and I mean, I guess it is, it's a little earlier than you'd normally eat, so I guess we can do the dungeon, then do our break.
Technically, it's around the same time that I would eat. I just had a really late lunch.
Culp, we know you're fine waiting. If we asked you to wait, you'd do it. That doesn't mean we want to make you do it.
I'm not particularly hungry yet either, so...
Okay. I just know my energy levels are getting low, so if we're gonna do like another 2 hours or something, I'm gonna need a coffee.
Yes, you need your addiction.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Maybe if I make this little chat covering overlay look a little nicer overnight, I'll turn it to make it look like there's a shelf, and I'll put like a little coffee behind my head. Just sitting on the shelf. Just cause. Here we are. Ah, our friend from Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered
I thought
soon.
we would have had to go back
Till
to
then,
the dragon.
please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them join you. We pray for your safety and success. Like it's gonna be just instantly dungeon. Oh, instantly cutscene? What happens? Oh. That was weird. My screen went black, but stream was fine. If this is the future of Aetheryte travel, I think I'll stick to boats. I don't blame you, Alice. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, should we still call you Vershawn, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come, we can finally break your monopoly on primals. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. I want to put you guys in danger. Ah, spoken like our champion. Rest assured we'll ever have need of you, though we will do what we can to lighten your burden. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Anya and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Power of Zot now accessible. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And now I get to make a fool of myself, because I'm gonna screw up my rotation.
I mean, that's everyone.
Where is my junk food? What was I using as junk food, actually? Crap.
Cookies.
Oh no, it was chocolates, that's what it was.
Cookies.
Apparently this is the secret to getting an instant queue. Just one of everything.
Why is there a big Talos?
Make a little bit. Let's see if we can do a bigger pull. Oh no, looks like we can. I see anything else. But I don't see anything, so...
They could spawn.
I mean, they could, but... Nope. God, I can't wait for it to happen. Oh.
Well,
Oh. There they are, sisters.
also, we still have friends with us.
Yeah. Whoa.
Orion. Okay.
Oh, they're going off to heal people, I guess.
Oh, because they're the other team. Okay, that makes sense.
This dungeon has such a random assortment of mobs.
Another big Talos.
So
I don't care if they're not Taloses. They're Taloses to me.
Oh, stunned. Thank you.
One of them turned around to hit me. Nice.
Yeah, it's one of those enemies. These are the stupid pigs of this tier, I guess. I'll get used to it eventually. How convenient. The bridges are forming for us.
How convenient, it's one of the sisters.
Oh. Okay.
And the youngest one first.
Is it? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Okay.
Just instant buster. Oh jeez.
Ooh. I
I am so confused by my rotation because my buttons are all over the place. Oh.
Oh, they didn't have the arrow. Oh my god. Can you chill out for a second, please?
Black Mage, you may want to get closer to the buttons. Oh no. Is that supposed to be for me? Oh, that's what it... Okay, I get it.
Oh, they're dead. Sad. No, there's no reason to acceleration there. I'm still messing up so much. At least it's really hard to get him balanced now, unless they change that.
Okay, so Blizzard's gonna go over there. Oh wait,
Are there two blizzards?
that's a...
Oh, nope, that one's a fire. Then that one's a blizzard.
Gosh.
General boss theme is interesting. Oh,
Thunder first. Thunder's the...
Thunder was the
cross.
expanding.
Oh, and it marks where it's gonna expand.
Fire is the other one. So we'll need to be close to the second one.
Oh.
Wait, there's no point to have double procs, I have manification. Ah! Okay, well, I'll just hold my mana.
Huh. Interesting fight. Oh. Ooh.
That was the first boss of any dungeon.
Yeah. It was an interesting fight, and this gear looks kinda spook.
I need to clear my inventory more because it's good to greet stuff again.
Yeah, I really like that mask. I wonder what the tank one looks like. I don't like the inside of this dungeon. This is gross looking.
Oh, I thought you were able to reach them in time.
Oh, this is as far as we can go.
Well, it is time for AoE melee. 1, 2, 3. Flare. Spark. An
Gross,
Umbriel.
that's what it is. Gross. Oh gosh. Once a boss, now just trash. Ah,
That's rude.
I mean... I didn't make the terminology.
Just because it's the truth doesn't mean you have to say it.
It also worries me.
Huh? Oh. I am dumb. I didn't have enough mana.
Oh, wait, what stunned me?
Oh. They go away if you do something else. Okay.
Random treasure chests again. Not
Oh.
like the gross. Please. This should be the last chamber before the next boss, I guess. Oh, there's another one. Jeez. Oh, I lost one. My next cooldown was like 5 seconds away.
Just means you had enough time to involve.
Yeah, it means I actually get to use it. I keep almost using my burst combo instead of AoEing. Earrings of Bending. I want to try that on, actually. Oh, I'm just gonna greet him.
Decent.
Oh. Enderuva. And of course, they're setting this up to look like, oh, of course, it's gonna be the third one. Why do they all do this? That it's gonna be the third one, but it's probably gonna be all three of them.
Oh, it does. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it doesn't consume dual cast. That's what happens. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go to the side where there's none.
Wait, does she explode too? Oh.
Nice.
I
We all
see.
get hit by it. Dead. Not dead. Stop. Wait, but my buffs.
What does
It's
it
in
do?
a few seconds.
Oh. The tank. Oh. I guess everyone's guaranteed to get hit?
Oh, is this just damage then? Like that we can't avoid?
I'm wondering if it could be like a gaze or something. Like there was something you're supposed to do. Oh. Wait, what?
Many. Why are they all dancing? Ah.
Only one of them was taking damage from a dot. I saw it at the last second.
No, Cole.
Oh god. No. Oh, that's what's... God damn it. Wait, what is it? Will be
It just says
frozen.
that you'll be stopped. Like, it doesn't sound like there's a way to stop it. Haha.
Wait, why?
And they target the person who stopped too, so I think it's just something we have to deal with.
Probably.
For Flare is so pretty now, I love it.
No. Which one's taking damage still? Fuck. No.
Oh wait.
foot. How much is 0, yeah? That is such a weird mechanic.
My swift cast.
Like, I mean, I guess you could probably, like... You could probably use, rescue for it, but you'd only be able to use it on one person. More stairs. Why does the floor look like brains? This is so weird. Ooh.
Robot. Also, we can see the sky.
Yeah. There's a rotor and a chest. Why are they like this? We will see. I'm gonna try and be crazy. Oh god.
Uncasted tank buster. Pog.
No. Don't do it. I have a few seconds left. No. Okay, let's not do that poultice yet. Or wait until I have my invuln up.
I mean, the buster was what murdered you.
This guy. You. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't like the feel of having the combo on one button. I get why they're doing it that way, but it feels so weird.
It's probably just because it's changed.
Ooh,
There's your weapon.
I don't even know what it looks like. It's probably nowhere near as good stats as mine. I don't care. I want it.
So selfish.
Yeah, you almost took aggro of it. Red Mage Thrust you on?
Huh?
Or, not Red Mage, Black Mage. is called. Which I know you're gonna get that really late, but... Fancy looking machine in the middle.
It's the middle one.
No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Mega sisters. Only shows one. What does this Gunblade look like? Yeah, the stats aren't as good, but... Oh, so cool. That is probably going right to the Glamour Dresser. Oh, that's cool. The achievement shows how many points you get now? That might not be
Yeah, they
new.
redid the achievement page.
Okay.
Samsara. Excuse me, did you just size?
Wait.
I am not a fan.
Who casted... Oh, snap.
I guess I'll be here. Ouch.
That's not...
Ouch.
Samsara again? Does that mean they're gonna change? Do anything different? I'm kind of confused by this fight. Oh. There's chaos. Wait, and the third one's back. Does that mean we have to try killing all three around the same time?
That's a meteor. That's also a meteor. Well, the original boss was the... Whoops. Was the yellow one. So I feel like we should just be trying to hit them.
I was just
But
wondering.
for some reason, nobody has been hitting it except me.
I've hit it a bit too. Oh, no, this one's following me.
See, it seemed to respawn at the health of the yellow one. That's why I say that. Oh, you fish.
They tried.
Now we kill the other ones, I guess?
Yeah, it looks like she won't die. Oh, did the other one die now? Hey. You seem very sad at that.
Because of what happened to the elephants.
This person's gonna magically get 3 commands. What does that healing chest look like? Oh, it's kind of a recolor of old stuff. I don't know if it's exactly the same as an old outfit. Grimoire. Jeez, we all rolled horrible. Oh, no, Culp rolled really well for that. Okay.
Selling these materials early would be really good.
Mm-hmm. Well, probably a cutscene, actually. So. Oh, did you need it? Okay. Is everyone alright? We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled, all appears quiet for a moment. It will likely start up again. The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The aether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire. I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola? I see it. Aether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more aether than is required to sustain it. It is as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. What is it? Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb. This is what we came to destroy? Yes, if you would be so kind. Dragon powers! What are we gonna see inside? Is it gonna just be a dead body? Oh, no, we don't get to see. And that should be the end of it. Should you not be worried about the tower disappearing under us? We're gonna fall. Ugh, what now? You broke the core that summoned it! My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Fully for you, and how are we supposed to survive the fall? What of the 8 prisoners below? Floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourself. I am not too late. Power go boom! We did it, we did it. As far as we know, anyway. What happened? Where are we? By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood, but it's as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch, but how? Because the one person who hasn't woken up fucking teleported us. Aw, Graha, you crazy bastard. Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment, large enough to catch everyone, it would seem. That's a big spell. That man's gonna be out of commission for a while. That explains the lack of obvious injuries. The expenditure of so much aether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear. Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. Oh, no. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds. Angelo and I will take care of that. I have every faith in you, I'll say, but there are just too many for you to treat alone. We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porxies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand. Hail, Scions. We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here? The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we need of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision. You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city. Oh, are we in different instances now?
Oh, you're different from me and Colt.
Oh, you two are together now. Okay. no, my ride.
I can be paid to win.
Oh, that's cheating.
Joke's on you, I didn't even pay.
The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radzatan for treatment. Alisane Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. I guess the city's not going to be locked for that long, huh?
Yeah.
Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right. Farshan bade us come to Magaduda at earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the great work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Well, best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsmen at the gate should wave us through. I hope they don't shove Graha in a jar. To be fair, if they knew the truth of him, they probably would.
Yes. Man, the bike feels so much better.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I got the Magus Sisters card already.
Same.
Choker of Fending, which probably isn't anywhere near as good as mine. But... Did you get a chance to look at the Gunblade?
I looked at it on your stream.
Okay. It's so good.
And it's purple, your favorite.
Ends with what? Purple and green I both like a lot. One in show chat. I paid $30 for this motorcycle. I'm gonna use it. With the tower gone, I expect that the state of alert will be lifted. Ah, honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed at the fountain, top the steps, should be glad to assist you. Are we gonna get a new cutscene? Oh, nope, no new cutscene. Oh, there's a kitten though.
Yes.
Though I have been to Radzatan before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we'd best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Oh boy.
Talk to Estinian again, by the way.
First, we should seek out the sentry in front of the fountain. Name of the fountain? No idea. Do fountains normally have names? Oh my gosh. Well, come on, Estinian. Let's go. Chop chop. Let's run, pointy stick boy. I wonder, do I have a more appropriate minion for this place? I don't know. Yes, that is probably a good thing to grab. Yeah, it does look like they made this place a little confusing looking. Branches out all over the place. Wonder, is this actually just gonna be a tour guide quest? Ah, Mistress Tanya, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the satrap. If you require directions to Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Radzatan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetherite disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternative path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps. Upon ascending them, you will emerge at Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Rudevet Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Oh my gosh. I guess we can grab ether crystal things after.
They said they're closed off.
What? No, I meant the Aethernets, but where are you going?
The thing is up here.
What, the quest?
Okay, well at the very least I found... thing.
What? Oh, a chat thing. I was gonna say, is like, that's not where they told us to go. Well, this is, this brings back memories. Ah yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radzatan's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one, and you gain access to the vault. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Trust me, Estinian, we have been there too. It's kind of interesting they're actually giving that place lore, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, up here and to the left, I think it said.
Yes, we go up.
And then upstairs, and then up more stairs, and then stairs upstairs.
But only stare up those stairs.
Yes. Very important. Guide number 2. Hello. Heading to Megaduda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way.
Oh, you're right, you bit.
What?
What?
He said to the right of him.
Yeah, to his right.
Oh, this. There was stairs on the other side, I thought, too. Oh. Ah, Thupnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Imeric would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally.
Yeah, but these were the stairs to his... to the right of him. we need to go over here, which is to his right, our left.
8 directions. He probably gestured, but... eh. And, this... Oh, actually, wait, let's grab 8th right first. But, airships, he said, so apparently we're gonna get to do that. Eventually. I doubt it's actually working now. If you are here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduda. In that case, permit me to direct you. From here it is quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. I guess he answered my question. And now we go straight line. Although, as much as we say we go... Oh!
Are you gonna try that now?
No, but I'm just trying to see where it would come from. If you can get on top of this building, that might be part of it, but... Oh. No, I think you had it partially right. Oh, did you jump from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, get onto the roof.
I just wanted to see if I could jump direct onto the lamp. Oh my god. Oh. Oops.
I will try one more time. I don't want this to be a my mini jumping puzzle stream. Whoa. Easy.
You did it.
Meanwhile, Estinian is clipped into a wall.
Correct.
Let's save you, Estinian. Come out. Come on, you can... Estinian? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Fixed him. And then... just because we can. Crystal!
I would have gotten this one after leaving, but okay.
Who knows if we'll come back?
Yes?
No, I mean like if we'll get to come back ourselves, or if the cutscene's just gonna throw us out of town again.
Mari, where are you going?
To the...
There was a circle.
Oh, was there? Let's go look at burbs, Estinian. I remember passing by here with Farshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to the hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. I don't blame you, Burb. I came to see the burbs, and this man says, "Ooh, they're tasty."
That's how food is. Deal with it.
No, leave the poor burbs alone.
Then no more chicken.
Shh. I mean, honestly, of all meats, I could probably do without chicken. Oh. Greetings and welcome to Megaduda. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of Seventh Dawn and come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course, we have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber, if you would please follow me. I love this theme. Are we the last ones to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting. Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust. Much better, thank you. Punish remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one. One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray take your ease. Well, glad I am to see you all unharmed. Valiant Scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower, set free its hapless captives, you cleansed their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan. Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected and now await you in the High Crucible of Alchemia. It might have been. It could have been inspired by current events. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession. We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star. Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain. That's true, Cole. Yeah. And I mean, it's entirely possible they had similar plans, but maybe they changed it to make it more towards this when COVID started getting bad. It is of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people. Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet you chose to live among men. In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage. Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telephori are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm? Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not save that which Heidelin hath deemed to disclose. I see, so again, is the inscrutable Heidelin whom we must look to for answers. And she's growing weak. Seek you to divine the will of this star. If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgard Sormer did reply, was the last bastion of hope. He believed, so long as Heidelin endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that, whatsoever Heidelin doth strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction. Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in the world gripped by cold uncertainty. Well, I'm sure we all have a great many questions. I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telephori is far from finished. We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance. With you a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect, the one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor is thee. I only wish he could be here with us now. I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's real for upon thy life's real wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel, unmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. You're gonna bring up everyone, aren't you? Oh, it's so mean. They saved the worst one for last. Oh. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation, the hope thou wilt need from the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe. Stop giving thanks. Apologies, we hadn't meant to interrupt. It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out, 'tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades you may toast your triumph. That was long.
Draggy care.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Persephone pomegranate.
What?
Literally the
Reading
one you're
random
standing
names,
right
I
next to.
noticed. I saw. Our apologies again. I hope we didn't force you to conclude your conversation prematurely. So, what were you and Vritra talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. Others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Oh no, Archon Loaf.
I also saw someone earlier just named Falcon Punch.
Perfect. And I'll know the reward for this one is Archon Loaf. It's a real thing now.
Yes. The terrible bread.
The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible.
Bassoon platoon.
Gosh. But first, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Not far. You and frickin' names.
They're funny.
They are.
Now we must follow Persephone Pomegranate.
No, following the Bunny Lord. I understand the mulberries are for the silkworms. Thrown us stones thrown
I
away
told
from
you
the
we could have picked up
satrap's
this aetherite.
residence. It gives it the quintessential Thavnarian flair, don't you think?
Oh shit, it's Hell's Ruler, what's up?
From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Jump.
We could have gotten that aetherite.
Shh, doesn't matter. Yush.
Yes, it does.
Welcome to Yush.
No.
It's Yush. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radz-at-Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Wonder if we can grab the aetherite yet. Oh, it seems we're on the right track. And here's the aetherite plaza. So far so good, there isn't much further to go. From here we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, then pass through the larger of two doorways.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't like the
Crucible lies
aetherite is
beyond.
literally disabled, it was just no
I
one's
suspect
allowed.
the others have
Oh.
already collected the warding
I stand
scales.
corrected. Okay, fuck me.
Come let... God damn it. I'm trying to read, and you keep making me laugh.
Good.
When that's the base, the aetherite has been temporarily disabled. Yep, it was disabled. Ooh, friends. Though this land hath been afforded a respite, in turmoil do many others languish still. Our work is still far from finished. You took your time, got turned around, I take it? Is there anyone else? Nope. Ooh, colorful.
This entire place has been colorful.
Not as colorful as this.
This entire place has been colorful.
Not this colorful. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. These are the talismans we were promised. Yes, and I made a quick count. There are 4 more than we could ever have hoped for. Even to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle. Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Sot. Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telephoroi's base of operations. Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person. Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties. I can head eastward. Bosja and Delmaska are just a short hop from here, and Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word. We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldesian annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action. Are they gonna try stealing them from us? I really hope something stupid like that doesn't happen. Please, I must speak with you. Nidana, you're awake. Yes. When I spoke with the care at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment, but when I awoke and learned that you were all still here, I knew I had to come. As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megadula. Or I can't. Whatever. And I'm truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done, destroying the tower, rescuing our people, you've saved Thavnair from an awful fate. Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil. The talisman? Is this true? I was so groggy from sleep, I didn't even think to ask. Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. It was all worth it. No. Oh, it turned to golden yellow. Look at that. Its color is completely changed. What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasa. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term. Akasa. It is one of the unseen energies defined by Hanish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings. You imply that it is distinct from Aether. Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Aether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists with animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasa, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, a gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasa can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasa, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit. I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that Aether is the fundamental form of all energy. I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasa is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry. Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated. Shall we depart for Charlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex. And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply. Please, Emmett? Please? Ghost Emmett? Ghost someone? I miss having a ghost friend. I miss Shadowbringers and my ghost friend. Ghost friend? Ghost friend? Sleep? Ghost friend?
Limit break is Akasha?
That's probably what it is, yeah. Is the next place here? No.
Turn on the Aetherite.
Would be nice. But I'm assuming we have to wait till the second time we come here.
No.
Yeah. Also, I love how this is like the most basic looking Aetherite. Compared to some of the fancier ones we've been seeing.
This is like the Crystariums.
Yeah. Oh, Kitten is teleporting. I will do the lazy. Oh. It's good to be back and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Ghost Trent? We'll see what happens. I can pray.
We have received loaf.
Welcome back, Tanya. Trials apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower, and paved the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning a thesis or defeating a deiform entities. I don't think many people do the second one. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? It's white again. Take heart and protect them well. Wait, where are we going? Whoa. Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? I guess real people are better than ghosts. We've brought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from Last Stand. Oh my gosh, she looks so cute with her hood down. Porker. He doesn't like pickles. Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim face. No, thank you. I suspect Chilean cuisine is not to his liking. I think it's more the, cheerful eating. Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart. What, to perfect his brooding stare? Next time I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Chilean feast and see that he eats every last bite. An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution. Poor Estinian, beset on all sides. Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself. And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. Oh, we did tell them. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since. Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Mm-hmm. Will be your guide. Test and proof of your conviction, and then something about seeking joy in the darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back at Radzatan? The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope. Indeed. In turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. It was akin to a spotting a beacon, and no... I know we've not yet triumphed over the Teleferi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. That's good. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard
それで
won,
日々を
perhaps,
戦っていける
but
も
is
の
this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day? I still want that coffee drinking emote. Hey, that's mine.
いいじゃない。
The swift the spoils, though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough. Broke it right in half. Only barely, and even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
覚えたてだから
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
もしかして
You unearthed from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
正解
Aye,
あそこに
and
は
from a
山ほど
veritable
幻所
mountain
があ
of
るから
arcane tomes at that.
一人で
It was
残った時
necessary to facilitate my solitary
必
explorations.
要があったんだ
Oh,
分かった。
or to
新職に
put it
忍び込む
simply,
の
you
に
used
使っ
it
た
to
んでし
sneak
ょ。
around the forbidden archives.
あ
Ah, yes, well,
Yes.
after a fashion.
ー、うん、
Snatch it. Snatch it back. They're tall, you see.
高すぎるんだよ
The
本棚が
shelves, they're too tall for me, and I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I? You're so cute. There's a donut left. Gotta grab the donut. Look to the flower. Shall we call it a night?
ああ。
One
じゃあ
last cup of
最後に
tea
お茶を入れ
then.
るわ。
Dickon said this new brew helps relax the mind before bed and gave us some leaves for free.
ってね。
Did she steal another one of his treats? And the flower is golden. Almost, oh no, it's more like a green color. Yeah, it's a bright green. Oh, edgy boy and his scythe. Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. You not own a warm coat or a cloak, something in fur or fashioned from skins of your enemies, or, well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thafnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon aether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable. Our foe is bold enough, of that I can assure you. Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest? No. All else is equal. Equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. Then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. This kinda supports. I still think Xenos suits the light more than we do. I feel like Xenos is gonna embody the light, and we're gonna embody darkness. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment. How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you. You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your some antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor. Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Yeah, Merle, I'm still streaming. At 10.5 hours now. Nevertheless, you are mistaken, for I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I could always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete, the setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it was simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Guess that I didn't miss the stream then. Nope. And I'm probably going to be doing this again the next 2 days. Final Fantasy is a long game, and I'm hoping to get as much of the expansion done, if not finish it this weekend. Though it's looking really hard with how little progress we've made. Until one day I realized it was showing me the truth, much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy. Okay, not quite ghost friend, but lots of friends.
I like it. Just a bit more downtime thing.
That's not gonna be as good as what I have. Does it look good? I'm gonna have to strip to see the necklace. Oops. Oh, it's the prototype Ultima necklace. Huh. I wonder if that's what all the jewelry is, just prototype Ultima stuff.
Archon Loaf sucks. Yay.
Yeah, unfortunately. It would have been funny if it was an actual, like, raiding food. Greaves. Damn, that's a heal. How did the visor look? Yeah, the mask's kinda cool. But let's desynth everything, cause money. Ooh,
I
fancy
desperately need to clean my inventory more. Getting rid of materia might be a good start, because it's taking up a lot of space.
Yeah, I feel like getting rid of 5s now is fine.
I don't have any 5s, it's 6s.
Oh, 6 is 2 for me. I'm pretty sure I have 5s and 6s. I probably shouldn't keep the 5s or 6s. Actually, or the 7s at this point, right?
Yeah, because you aren't gonna overmeld them. Unless you want to get crafted gear and then overmeld it for some reason. For when you're leveling other classes.
Gems. Lots of gems. But, where is the next quest? Is it? Oh, it's over there with Kyle. I'm gonna go in the room quick. I think this is a good time. Did you want to, grab food?
Good.
And again, I'm gonna ask again, because it's been over an hour. How much longer do you think you can go? It's like, I don't want to go too long. I don't mind going, like, to 11 my time, so that it's basically been a 12-hour stream.
I mean, we can do that.
Okay.
I don't think I have particularly anything holding me. Like, this was essentially my weekend plan, so...
True.
And if we stop at any point, then I guess I have 2FM Rando, or Strive, or whatever else.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I have obtained... Oh wait, is it not gonna apply to this weapon because it's technically a lower item level, even though it's a higher level?
I think it's based on the item level, but I'm not sure.
Oh, or it might be a level thing. I can't apply an 81 weapon to an 80 weapon.
Okay, it's level first, then eye level, huh? Sad.
I wanna see my weapon. Oh. On the plate whenever I upgrade. And well. Yeah, because the only other thing I'd have to do tonight, unless we wanted to do Strive or something, would be just make sure I finish all my dailies and stuff in my games.
Yes, to your addiction.
Yeah, my other addiction.
Yes. You many. It's bad for you. Stop it.
Oh my god. Oh, oops, not the potions. Oh, no, that's... Whoa! Okay. God damn it! There we go.
I saw you put it to the max amount. That was amusing.
Leave me alone.
I only got one of the yellow and purple gem, but it looked pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure I'll get lots of it as I level up gatherers.
Battlecraft, I mean, materia, I think is better to just sell to...
Sometimes it goes above it, but it's only by like 50 gil, and then it quickly drops down to like 300 per.
Mm-hmm. Because people see it and they're like, oh, money! Gotta go farm it up.
You probably could make a small amount by buying the ones that are being sold at like 300 gil each, and then selling it.
Yeah, I used to do stuff like that, but it doesn't seem worth
It's probably not a lot.
Is
Yeah.
there a shop in here or just a mender? Just a mender. But yeah, did we want to take a quick break then? You can grab food, I'll grab a coffee. And yeah, I don't mind going for like another 2 hours or something. Honestly, I would like to get another dungeon done, because then I feel like we've done a third of the expansion.
I don't know if we're doing that in 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if we're doing it in 2 hours either, but...
I also don't think we're finishing it in this weekend, just regardless. But
I want to try as hard as I can, but yeah, I doubt it. Aww, Ardbert. It sucks. Yeah, the queue's kinda nutty. I knew it would be bad this late. I am not doing a 24-hour stream. I'm doing like 3 12-hour streams this weekend. I'm not doing it anymore.
36-hour stream, just in 3 parts.
Kinda, yeah. Though, if we do like 2-3 hours extra today, then it might be like 40-hour weekend. I'm going at it for 2 hours now? Oh no. Yeah. Thankfully...
Morning was a good choice.
Yeah, thankfully we got the day off, and we started earlier this morning, so everyone was at work, so the queue was only like 700, 800 when I went in. I think
Yeah,
it took
mine
me...
was like 7:30.
It took me like 20 minutes to get in. Although honestly, like half of that time it was hovering at 500, so it was probably faster for you, Bree.
Mine was hovering around the same. It was definitely at 700, 600, 500 for a lot, but after that it went down fast.
Jeez, the nugget I put up already sold. But yeah, good luck for you guys to get in. People who still need to get in. But yeah, so quick 5-minute break then, Bree. You go get your food.
Yeah, I can bio too. I don't know if it'll be 5 minutes because I have to make my own food.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's fine. So yeah, guys. I'm probably not going to take too long. I'm just going to take this out, grab a coffee. I'll be maybe a few minutes. While I'm gone, I'll play Endwalker like I did the last time I took a break. I thankfully do have a lot of water, so that I'm good on. I just need coffee. I'm getting tired. I need energy. So yeah, enjoy the music, and I will be right back. Ah. Hello, I am back. Got in-game music. And yeah, it's kind of sad that they made it a face, just like you said, it locks you into it, unfortunately. Which, I don't know. I don't know if it was the right way. I know why they did it, just limitations of their engine, but I feel like they could have thought about it more and maybe come up with a better way. But it's undeafened, so when Bree gets back, can chat again. I don't know what to do with all these coffers. I feel like I should probably either sell them. Well, no, they probably won't sell, so I'm probably decent. Yeah, why not? I'll desynth all these, because there's no point using... I guess it depends on what they look like. Let's go look what they look like. While we wait for Bree. Oh, I'm dumb. I literally need to go to the plaza. Okay, over here. Ah.
Your avatar is having some issues going all the way over there.
Yeah, when I turn my head, it loses track of my face. Apparently Lana got home from work and she's at like 6,000 something in queue. Yous are crazy. Where was... Oh, board's down there, dum-dum.
Did you accept the next quest already?
No. I was waiting for you. I wanted to see what the new gear looked like. Just because I'm probably going to, I'm probably just gonna take it out and desynth it if I don't like the look of it.
Gaga-shan, Papa-shan.
Ooh. That's interesting. This patch is trying to appeal to my love of purple. If you're looking at my stream. It's literally the... What was it? Skaven? The level 71? It's the Skaven weapon, but with purple glow and slightly different accents. The like fold up one. Not dyeable though. Ooh. Fancy. That's a chainsaw. Just a Magitech chainsaw. Okay. Kinda curious. Do any of the books look interesting? I know they're probably not going to, but... 90. Oh my gosh, it's the freaking flowery book with a butterfly again. There's so many versions of this now. Interesting. It's very metallic though. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, the flowery book with the butterfly was scholar only before, I think. This is a summoner version of it. Huh. I will consider it, because that actually does look kind of cool. I will keep that book or that box, just in case. I feel like none of the crafted gear I'm gonna like that much, especially the first box, so meh. I'm just gonna use all these and desynth them. Because I want inventory space, and as we get further, this is gonna get a bigger problem. Fancy colorful gem. Okay, and then time to sell stuff. And then are you ready to jump right into the next thing, or? Thank you. Gosh, they sell Archon though. Bell is in the middle somewhere. Here. Oh geez, all my items have sold already. I'll be that person. I will undercut by one. Did you have anything you wanted to do? Sort inventory or anything?
No.
Okay. right, next one's over here. Okay. Here we go.
Oh my god. The quest description.
Yeah, I just read that. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studio as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montecane to thank him for coming to our rescue in Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Stoll and the others, I thought now's the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too. Assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys, I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead with the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Okay. That wasn't very far. Oh, is this us trying to pull him away from his toys?
Yes.
What does he say? If Father can master these fiendish contraptions, then so can I. Heading out for a stroll. The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people, worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less, will wonders never cease. He'll understand soon enough. Off we go. LSA doesn't give him a break, ever.
Mm-hmm.
This is so pretty. It's simple, but it's pretty.
And we're approaching sunset.
Mm-hmm. Feels like only yesterday that I first walked through these doors. See that sculpted picture above the entrance? It's the mark of Thaliak, the scholar, bearer of the waters of knowledge. It's no exaggeration to say that Charlayan itself is one enormous shrine to him, and that's especially noticeable here in the studio. Let's see. Here it is, phenomenon. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices, and so forth. As the center of what would later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of aetherological phenomenon, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without a question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlane's foremost educational institute. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Ah, so they've heard this before. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited that same foppish speech, such as his undying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with the highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. Of course they said master debater. Of course. In all respects have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Leveleur began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montacane. Let's look for Scholar Montacane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he is fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Of course. He just couldn't help himself, could he? They had to call Alphino a master debater. There's a summoning bell here?
Script exchange.
That was Alphino Leveleur, wasn't it? The Alphino Leveleur? And he's with his sister and Master Baldesian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word.
Huh?
Oh no, this kid. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the scholar, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. That kind of went up very quickly.
Miss Aliapo.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
All I can think of is Loie and Chloe. What led them from students to this? To forgetting to feed the children?
I think that's the only thing she remembered.
Remember to forget feeding the children.
Things were bad enough during our school days, and Alphino's time abroad has only heightened his fame, or should that be infamy? He had his rivals and detractors, of course, though most of them gave up after his adoring fans set upon them like ravenous dogs. Alphino, on the other hand, never paid them much notice. They were simply beneath him. Oh my gosh. Oh god, Alphino has a crowd. I assure you, I'll tell you all about it after my business with the Scholark has concluded. The Scholark, tell me, my good fellow, does this have something to do with saving the world from catastrophe? Might we turn our attention to Master Leveler's graduation thesis? I too have my doubts regarding the policy of non-intervention. Is it true that your experiences overseas are the reasons you have incurred the ire of the Forum? Oh, what I wouldn't give to see you butt heads with those old codgers. Oh my god. Did you talk to Alphino?
I didn't.
We have found the Aaliyah book. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Let me bid you warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here at Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or the tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, tongue of Gigantoad that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. So we found Hogwarts. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. I'm no cleaner. What you're telling me is you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for the Scholark? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. But back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts. Home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Jeez. In time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Scholark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Welp.
She's got that Alley-o charm.
Yeah? Somewhere between the other two sisters. She remembers more, but she also a bit fast to the conclusions.
Also, I chose the other option, and she says, "I beg your pudding."
We found Harry Potter. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When he parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. Oh boy. It was a Kryl. Kryl got to say. Unsurprisingly, the Scholark is not in his office. I did, however, speak with one student who saw him not long ago, so he can't have gone far. Okay, that was relatively pointless, but oh well.
Wait.
We can pretend to be a teacher.
Oh.
Ah, I remember you. I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum. Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless. Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. So I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards. Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galoof and Louisois in a less dour setting. It seems I'd just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint putting up with this lot in their antics. Never mind Matoya's prized student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask. If I may, there's a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty the forum must fulfill? You really think he's gonna tell you? Stop trying to dig your own grave. Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum. How is that even possible? We saw it happen. The guy choked up. It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat. Looks so cool. We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of aetherology. The aether which imbues us with life can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Anyone tell me the third? Body. Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us. This form of aether is in constant flux. In contrast, the aether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper and the memories as words written upon it.
そこに書かれた文字と考えると分かりやすいかもしれんの。
Welcome to the studium, I think. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink, the same type of aether as comprises the memories? It would blot out everything that was written. Precisely, we would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago, and what might that have been? Getting the word, the seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards. Indeed, this day we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the form is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of Charlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil, you have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace. I should hope not, but can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored? If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe. What happens after that? We are reduced to pure aether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. The only one that makes sense for this world is the second one, though. Well, I think that's enough education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet. Silly magic. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Valdesian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Charlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you. Oh my gosh, that laugh. You run a phenomena. You pure game. Keeliopo would put your artisanry to good use. Okay, crafting quests. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There's Elfie. While Scholar Chain is best known for his role as head of the studium, he is said to be one of the finest mages Charlayan has ever produced. Having seen for myself the ease with which he weaves extraordinarily complex and powerful magics, I have no reason to doubt the claim. Some of my earliest memories are of Scholar Montichain, actually, who was a close friend of our grandfather. He would come for tea and amaze us with his tricks, much like his demonstration with the paper and ink. He's a huge part of why I wanted to enter the studium in the first place. While still digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Kealiofo, as the Scholark suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. We have unlocked crafting stuff.
Yes.
So I feel like not gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what crafter to do first.
I'm doing my gatherers.
I mean, yeah, fair.
I don't know if I'm gonna do much crafting this expansion. I just fall way too behind and the gil I put into it never gets paid back.
Yeah, you really have to invest way too much. I would like to at least level them to max, but...
I can just gather and source things for Hero. Even though I'm sure he needs no help doing that.
I'm sure he'd appreciate help with materials, though. Especially, like, day one.
At least on launch, yeah.
People to talk to. You better not let your guard down around Key. One small favor becomes another, then another, and before you know it, you'll be running to the other side of the world in search of a bottle of wine or some rubbish. Then again, it might make for a welcome change of pace from your usual heroics. As the Scholark said, it could also lead to interesting discoveries. Did you talk to Alice?
Yeah.
Straight up reference to to the others. Great.
Mm-hmm.
It seems I've done an adequate job of relaying Scholar Montechain's lecture to Raha. Given his experiences in the field of souls and memories, he had no trouble understanding it. Estinian returned not long after we departed for the studium. A shame that he missed the chance to attend our lecture with the scholar, or perhaps not. I don't think he wanted it. Having spent most of the time in Thapner, I've yet to fully grasp the lie of the land here in Charlayan. Even finding my way to the annex proved a challenge. Oh my god. Oh, cutscene. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studium proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Does the music change? Nope. Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Reacher and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it, to Limsa. If you learn aught of interest, be sure to let me know. In the meantime, I will do what I can to aid our cause, though I fear that will be precious little given the circumstance. Oh, Limsa. I can do that. Free. Yep, there is a boat to Old Charlayan.
Movies say boom.
Hmm?
Movies say boom.
This is probably going to be another cutscene. Hi, Zinthale. Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seer and the Sultana. 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? My apologies for calling you away from Charlayan at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined with such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It's reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge and abduction of Kobold, Sahagin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. Your triumph in Radzatan has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Teleferi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think that such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Teleferi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. For without that there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Teleferi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Everyone looks to us. Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. I don't really like any of these answers. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtola, Thancred, Nurianche have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you have delivered the warding scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rauban and Lord Emeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Teleferi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. We're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better, upon your return. Everything seems to be going a lot quicker than I expected.
Yes.
Which means they have a lot of secrets.
Well, we are going to the moon.
We're going to the moon. There's a secret floating island they won't tell us anything about. There's a secret in the ethereal sea that we don't know about.
And we can fly.
Yay. Oh, and we have a magical flower that apparently uses emotional magic.
Yes.
Right in the middle.
There's so many people here.
Yeah, and looks like another cutscene. See you in another few minutes.
Yep.
Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emeric be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we've seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garlands has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Much has occurred since we parted ways in Morlet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I've shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange, I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. Teleferi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mode of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varys and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. You will deliver your people from home. For what it is worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my countrymen. I am certain of it. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of her tide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Another cutscene? Nope. I expected another cutscene immediately after that. I mean, we're probably gonna get one, but I didn't expect it to pause. Let's see. Ooh! Secret emote or something. I don't know. Question marks. Other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. What?
Just the sea of people, the names.
Yeah, something tells me we might be here for a while. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you are ready. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions, your friends and the most of the Ilsabard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yep. By the 12. Oh my gosh. Now that's an army. Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you. As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent. Oh my god. Like all the guild leaders and stuff too? Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included. Lucia. I have come at the behest of Lord Emeric, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together. We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it. Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone, if I may have your attention. Gosh. This is quite the cast. Oh, they're going right for the nostalgia. But I ask you to speak first. If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesperson of the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seatsir. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's finest serving as our escort. Suppose I'd better say my piece. Wait, I know you. The name's Sigurd, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you'd forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfir to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughingstock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough a keelhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you've got to trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we've got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more incapable of cracking skulls, believe you me. Well, you're certainly raring to go, but then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Ul'dah and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Alden's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Talafurai. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarupin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself, Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. Ariange? Oh no. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all. As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in and of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilsabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Halenhart foremost amongst them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with smiths of Limsa. Oh my gosh. So many faces we haven't seen in so long. There's another awaiting introduction. You're exciting. I knew I saw someone else there that was covering themselves. Lord Amenelaine. Ah yes. Amenelaine de Fortemps, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light. You airhead. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. I cannot wait to regale Honoré with my tales of daring do. You dork. I believe that concludes introduction from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed. Would that be the shinobi of Doma? Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead. Out of my way, you preening fool. Yeah. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance. Serena, and you've brought company. For battle and blood we come, as the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. There's bunnies too. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy. Sadu Khatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war. Warriors of the steppe, we have heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are? Dalmasca? I believe that's where the bunnies are from, right? Yeah, members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears. And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities, which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself. Dalmasca, Bosja, Alamigo, all lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Teleferi, the common folk of Garlemald. Oh my gosh. And they are victims, make no mistake, though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such. You're more than right, you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people, no different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Cordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Gaius Bloody Baelsar himself is working to help rebuild Werlet, a nation he once conquered. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help, or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place. What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you've said wholeheartedly. Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in the northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Teleferi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach. Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of